NT169 there, kind
NT169.
Place to be New York State. John Robert Sam 3662. John Robert Sam 3662.
10-4.
Oh, 1814. 1814. You check on South Transit by the drive-in. It's gonna be. Actually, it's gonna be past the Cornerstone at this point. It's northbound Gray Ford Explorer appears to be having some kind of maybe medical issue, unable to maintain the lane. King George Henry 4705.
Okay.
1814. Caller no longer following.
Okay.
Vehicle's just approaching Robinson and still northbound.
NT174 County. I'll give you the plates when you're ready.
Stand by. Go ahead with the plates.
King William Adam 2352.
Received.
Second one's George Yankee Frank 7738. GYF 7738. Be clear. Be doing an accident report. You can keep me in service.
10-4.
Just be advised, the other few cars didn't get in accidents. They just spun out.
10-4.
NT169 there, kind
NT169.
You can start United for this vehicle.
10-4 United, and the owner, Richard, is en route.
10-4.
SRO to NT-174 and NT-166.
Fire control to NT engine 6.
7-4. Engine 6.
NT-166.
Engine 6, report of a
River
motor
and
vehicle
Felton near the
accident at
Lumberjack for a
Patio
motor
and
vehicle
Grill,
accident, believed to be
1000
with
River
injuries. We're
Road.
turning on fire.
1000 River Road between Felton and Ward. There is airbag deployment, unknown on injuries, and the roads are very icy per patrol.
166.
Lumberjack on River Road.
D2060 County, I can respond to River and Felton. 10-4. We're getting another call for 11 Felton. They state that accident is on Felton. We believe it's one and the same if you can verify.
Copy. Car 10, rescue 1. Car 10, engine 6. Engine 6. Everything's a sheet of ice, so don't rush getting there.
Car 134, sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty slippery just pulling out of the park.
Fire control to NT car 10.
Fire.
Car 10, you're going to have paramedics from Fillmore to 1000 River Road.
Copy, thank you.
Hello. Nash in the boulevard for vehicle destruct defense.
10-4. 12 for elevate.
10-4.
What name? What's your county?
Go ahead.
Both units clear. Apple with EIR. Child's on.
NT 6 fire control. NT 6
Yeah.
on location in front of Lumberjack on River Road.
10-4 engine 6 on location.
2060 County, one vehicle is at the intersection of River and Felton. The other is on Felton,
10-4
just
clear
past the
to
track.
the 12.
10-4, one and the same, will associate. One female complaining of shoulder pain.
10-4, fire department should be pulling up. NT-166, you can disregard.
Turn for
206 to county for a play.
Go ahead, 206.
King Robert 1468, KKR 1468, white Subaru. We're going to need United for it. Airbags deploy.
10-4.
Niagara Fire Control 2 Niagara active in Mercy, EMS 8426 Richmond Ave, 8426 Richmond between Tuscarora and Military. The 71-year-old female fell outside, body-wide pain, BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Repeating 2 Niagara active in Mercy, EMS at 8426 Richmond Ave, 8426 Richmond Ave, between Tuscarora and Military. Have a 71-year-old female. She'll be outside. She fell with body-wide pain. BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 814.
Boy, 17 County Traffic Stop.
dispatch Mercy 74 responding.
10 for Mercy 74 at
6483 Dysinger Road. It's going to be New York. King, Boy, Edward, 4761. It's a gray Dodge Avenger.
9-4, Dodge Avenger in front of 4, correction 6483 Dysinger.
1217 responding.
NT-182.
1217.
NT-182.
Just so you're advised, 169 is awaiting the building owner to arrive. There's extensive damage to the building. And at that point, he's going to be clear and we can use him.
That's 10-4. So you're advised, still trying to get a hold of United. Just answered.
206 to county for a client ID.
Stand by 206.
One 740 206. You all set there? You need me to continue? I'll stay in service if not.
If you're available and can make contact with the second vehicle, that would be great. I haven't been able to get over there yet.
Okay, I'm Felton.
Correct. It's a red Kia.
10-4.
Six goes client ID.
507-765-032. 507-765-032. Last name Mitchell.
SD -1 0 piece.
Received.
169 and 206. United has been notified for both your calls. 10-4-169.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
You show both units on location.
10-4. Niagara County Carry through. You check your messages when you get a minute.
Zone 11, County.
11.
7's on location. National
12 and
Board
7 on location.
Immediate attention. Solid ice.
10-4.
Car 270, County.
Car 270.
I'll be in service north. 188.
I'm sorry, 270. Could you repeat?
I'll be in service north. 188.
10-4, thank you. 277. Go ahead.
Badge 218 in service south.
Never.
County Fire 709 is back in quarters.
10-4-7-9 at 820.
Zone 11, Night Tech notified.
County Fire 1206 on location.
10-4 at 820.
Zone 12, County on data.
12, go ahead.
Should be Henry Lincoln Mary 8179, HLM 8179. We'll advise you on 12.
10-4. Niagara County to State Police 1888. 188 LaSalle Expressway 77th Street southbound for a vehicle that struck the guardrail. Believe the vehicle is still in the middle of the roadway, can't move. It's a Jeep Grand Cherokee, silver in color.
Quincy 174 is on field.
10-4.
Wait when you're ready.
Go ahead.
King Adam 4110. KAA 4110. Red Kia.
10-4.
2017 counter.
2017.
Clear Flint stop.
10-4.
Ten four.
County on data. Can you send me the contact information for Sawyer Creek? I believe the owner's name's Brett to my 25.
10-4 when I have a chance.
County Fire 709 back in quarters.
10-4, 709, 824.
Thank you.
NT 166 to County.
Niagara County 1217.
10-4. Niagara County NT 175.
12M7.
Holding a call for another accident occurring the hydrant Webster and Main.
Need for EMS with assist only. Mercy back in service.
10-4.
10-4. Lift assist only, putting Mercy back in service, 825. Zone 11, Zone 12, you're going to have Georgia's en route for the tow. Mercy 74, copy, you're back in service.
Niagara Fire Patrol 2, Mercy 74.
One 75 Niagara County. Go ahead.
You can go on back in service per
I'm sure you
Niagara
probably
Active.
already have, but can you let DPW know that the entire city is going to need to be treated?
Obviously, back in service.
Not
Cover the
skating
line.
rink out here.
10-4. We will reiterate.
Lockport Medic 63 Fire Dispatch.
What?
Lockport's complete. Patient refusal.
Lockport complete, patient refusal, 827.
NT 169, that kind.
NT 169.
The operator of the vehicle is going to be seen as the registered owner of that vehicle. I'm going to give you a client ID of the owner of the business.
If that is Richard, he is attached.
10-4.
625 to county.
5, go ahead.
En route to county court with 1.
10-4.
NT 182 to Niagara County.
NT 182.
I'm out at Webster and Boundary with the fire hydrant. Plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
King Adam Mary 1400. KAM 1400 on a gray Jeep. There's no injuries.
10-4. Keep us advised on the status of the hydrant, and we'll make those notifications as well if needed.
Yeah, the hydrant was sheared off. It's just laying here.
10-4.
Two rights corners, you have an EMS 3926 Lockport Alcott Road, 3926 Lockport Alcott going to lot number 107 for the 81-year-old male, unable to ambulate and weak. BLS standards recommended. You're on FTMS. Repeating, two rights corners, EMS 3926 Lockport Alcott Road, 3926 Lockport Alcott going to lot number 107 for the 81-year-old male, unable to ambulate and weak. BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear, 831.
Arcadia 1812.
Over.
One 817. I've got you and 1814 listed 6 and 7. And one of you able to cover zone 8? We've got a vehicle in the ditch, Tonawanda Creek.
Yeah, it's affirmative. I'll take that.
10-4. Was one vehicle off the roadway? Should be the southeast corner of Tonawanda Creek at Old Tonawanda Creek. Chevy Malibu, and we're contacting a tow for them.
Copy. Thanks.
NT rescue on the fire control.
Go ahead.
Rescue 1's clear River Road.
10-4.
One 817. Bowman's en route.
For county. I'll take that for 17.
10-4. 1817. Copy then.
Copy, Rex.
One 1814. We did contact Bowman's for that vehicle. They're en route.
Received. Thank you.
Niagara County Zone 11 or Zone 12.
Zone 12.
Are you able to free up?
EMS,
Got a two-vehicle accident just on the road with her,
5212
Alder
Paddock
Creek
Lane,
North.
between Carriage Lane and Hackney Lane.
That's
For a
10-4. I'll be en
70-year-old
route.
female, fell outside, not dressed for the weather. BLS priority, you'll be on FDMS.
There's one down, no parking sign in front of Rite Aid.
Repeating to Upper Mountain, EMS,
right
5212 Paddock Lane, 5212 on Paddock, between Carriage Lane and Hackney Lane. 70-year-old female fell outside. She does have a jacket on, but not dressed for the weather. BLS priority, you'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 834.
8277, we're dispatching EMS 5212 Paddock Lane. You can see if you could head over there. We got a 7-year-old female that fell outside.
10-4.
And PCAR 10 fire control.
188, Niagara County. LaSalle.
Go ahead.
We're between Cayuga and Williams.
Car 10 rescue.
Yeah, we're between Cayuga and Williams.
Engine 6 will be remaining on scene for a few minutes.
NT166.
For clarification on the no parking sign, is that a city no parking sign or a private Rite Aid one?
City. Straight on Division Street in front of Rite Aid.
10-4, I'm notified DPW.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 86 on
Thank you.
dispatch.
Mercy Medic 86.
175
Thank you,
Niagara
Sheriff, out
County.
of service on a
Do you want to
transfer,
notify
UNH to
as
Buffalo
well
General.
about the hydrant?
10-4, we made notification of the water department already.
Thank you.
NT Rescue on second quarters. Station's right out there.
NT Rescue 1 back in quarters.
Yes, affirmative. One of the vehicles is in the roadway, and believe the highways are all notified, state and county.
After that.
.623 County.
623, go ahead.
We are out at the Marshalls.
Niagara Fire Control, 2 rights corners base, checking your status. Fire Control, 2 rights corners base.
Rick's is based on standing by for crew. You can try us again and phone Miller Hose out for mutual aid.
10-4, requesting tones for your company, and then Miller Hose mutual aid from Miller Hose. Are you just requesting manpower or their ambulance?
Ambulance and EMT.
10-4. Niagara Fire Control, 2 rights corners, your second set of tones. Miller Hose, your requested mutual aid for rights corners. EMT and ambulance needed. 3926 Lockport Alcott Road. 3926 Lockport Alcott, lot number 107. For the 81-year-old male unable to ambulate and weak. BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Repeating rights corner, second set of tones. Miller Hose, EMT, ambulance needed, mutual aid. 3926 Lockport Alcott Road, 3926 Lockport Alcott, going to lot number 107. 81-year-old male unable to ambulate and leave.
Zone
BLS
12
standards
County, I'll be
recommended.
on
You're on
location.
FDMS. Fire control clear at 838.
Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85 is going to be heading east.
10-485 heading east.
American Car 277.
277.
Walmart 31, closer to St. Peter's School for a vehicle that spun out. He may have struck a gas line, called in by passerby the school bus
Your
driver.
equipment's requested at 92 Expressway Village, number 92 on Expressway Village. To me for a gas stove that was left on overnight, odor of gas in the residence, negative symptoms for anyone. You'll be on FD TAC 1. Repeating to Niagara Active, your equipment's requested 92 Expressway Village, number 92 on Expressway Village. Had a gas stove left on in the residence overnight.
That's 10-4, 277. I thought I dispatched 270 today. If you could handle the Walmart 31.
Here at 840.
10-4.
$1217 is around to the station.
10 for 1217.
Radio, 10-8. And Car 10's backwards.
In quarters.
There, Canada 1822. You will start down for Area 31. We just got to call Tuscarora for an MVA, Tuscarora Road.
Zone 6, go.
Zone 6.
I'll be out of that for transport.
10-4.
Miller House Base, go ahead.
We were momentarily.
10 for you'll be en route momentarily. Fire control 2 right corner space.
We copied that. I'll respond to assist them.
10 for right corner space. Will you be going POV or taking a apparatus there?
Zone 12, go ahead.
I added both plates to the call. No tows needed, no EMS needed.
10 for. 10 for.
County Fire 1216 responding.
10 for 1216, you're not at 844.
1880.
88 Niagara County, only next available. King Paul Tom, 4957. King Paul Tom, 4957. Just advise him it's stuck in park.
10-4 will by stuck in park, and you're on the LaSalle between Cayuga and Williams.
Affirmative. Eastbound lanes.
10-4 the eastbound lane.
12M7, 12M6.
21-7 counter.
21-7.
Well, I just had Fisk roll to the left.
Pull me out for a driver.
It's pretty slippery.
10-4 for Mountain View.
10-4. Will advise.
Niagara Fire Control to Upper Mountain. Drivers needed for the EMS at 5212 Paddock Lane. Repeating to Upper Mountain, drivers needed for your EMS 5212 on Paddock Lane. Fire Control clear at 846.
104 in front of Bella Rose Winery. I just had a vehicle slide off the road and struck a tree. I'm going to turn around, check on them.
That's 10-4. What winery was that?
Bella Rose Winery on 104.
10-4.
Niagara Fire Control to any fire company responding to calls at this time. Please use caution on the roads. They're extremely icy. Repeating to any unit responding to calls at this time. Please use caution. The roads are extremely icy.
County Fire, 12-6 on location, switching check one.
10-4, 12-6, 847.
Stark County 12E2, TAC 1.
Car 276 County.
Car 276.
Stark County 12E2, TAC 1.
12E2.
Service special assignment, RCFL downtown. However, I just pulled up to a modern truck that's pulled up the road at Swan and Harold. I'm going to stop and make sure he's all right.
For what was your special assignment?
Engine 4. RCFL downtown.
NT Engine 4.
10-4.
Engine 4 is on the air.
Engine 4 on the air.
$1109 to fire control on EMS. We're en route.
En route. Fire control to Upper Mountain Base on FDEMS.
This is Upper Mountain Base.
Upper Mountain Base, you can stand down from Paddock Lane. The female is up and inside.
Thank you. I would caution everybody, it's freezing rain. None of the streets in Lewiston are salted.
That's affirmative. We alerted everybody over the air. Thank you.
Niagara County to 1888.
Two six.
John Daly between the Circle and Buffalo Ave, I believe, headed towards the city. A unoccupied white SUV is in the roadway, I believe on the right side. Niagara Falls, just wondered if you could check it out and advise me.
Negative, I believe it was just for that one, but we can handle that for you. You got two?
Yeah, I got a sedan down in the ditch, and then I have a Chevy 2500 pickup towing a utility trailer jackknifed on the opposite side of the road in the ditch as well.
Jennifer, we'll contact the tow.
The vehicle, the intersection is clear. I will be clear from completing an accident report.
EMS call 27 Cardinal Lane. Number 27 Cardinal Lane off of Wild Wing Drive. 90-year-old male, difficulty breathing. I'm repeating to Shawnee and Tri-Community ALS. EMS call at 27 Cardinal Lane off Wild Wing Drive for the 90-year-old male, difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended. The incident's on FD EMS. Fire control clear, 851.
21-7.
R9.
See if you can get highway to come through here and treat the road. I don't think they're going to be able to get these vehicles out until the road gets treated.
That's 10-4.
R9 on EMS.
Go ahead.
We're clear of the marshals and around back to the jail.
10-4.
12E2's on scene.
Car 276 County on data.
12E2.
On location.
276, go ahead. 12E2 on location.
No injuries. He's got cones up. There's no damage. He's got help coming. I'll be en route to downtown Buffalo or Seattle.
R9 on EMS.
11R9.
You're responding to Rice Corner's call. Come to the third main entrance, straight back.
11R9, third straight entrance. Come on back.
That's affirmative. Thank you.
11R9, copy.
11R9 does copy.
Go ahead.
Gordon Felton, 853.
I'm out on Tuscarora to assist here. We got two cars in the ditch. It doesn't look like any injuries. But if you could also notify, this street is really, really bad. It's a sheet of ice.
Chancellor.
I can give you the plates if you run.
Morning 1-4, we already have Bowman's en route for your vehicle there. They've been en route since 8:32.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they had AAA, so I thought I'd just speed it up a little.
You rock.
Two five five.
The second plate's going to be Boy Yankee Charlie 9735. Both vehicles are going to need a tow.
Yeah, and 4. 255, was that going to be the 5985 Tuscarora Road, the red Ford Focus that I sent 18222?
That's firm. I'm just standing by. It's definitely out of our jurisdiction. Fire control.
Yeah, I appreciate the help.
Engine 6 back in quarters, 855.
Fire control, Tri Community Base.
Tri Community, go ahead.
We have a level 2 crew standing by. Could you reset tones for medics?
Ready for control, Shawnee Base, checking your status.
30 and 29.
30.
Fire control, Shawnee Base.
Can you respond to Lincoln and Pine? Lincoln and Pine got a report of an accident at that location. One of the vehicles is on the front yard of the residence there. If you could just investigate that.
30 copy.
Any report of injury?
American Fire Control 2, Shawnee, your second set of tones, Tri Community, your ALS is needed for the EMS at 27 Cardinal Lane for the 90-year-old male, difficulty breathing. Repeating, Shawnee, your second set of tones, Tri Community, tones for your ALS for the EMS at 27 Cardinal Lane between Wild Wing Drive and Wild Wing Drive for the 90-year-old male, difficulty breathing. ALS priority on FDMS. Fire Control clear, 857.
Fire control to Niagara active. You're getting another EMS call coming in UCPA on Blank Road.
Niagara Fire Control to Niagara active in Mercy.
Tino's notified for both vehicles. I just want to confirm, are they both Ford Focuses?
Blank Road, 133 on Blank between Blanchard Ave and Tuscarora for the 52-year-old male. Weak with cough and congestion. BLS priority, you'll be on FDMS.
That's affirmative.
Repeating to Niagara active in Mercy.
I just want
EMS
to confirm, and as I said, Tino's
133 Blank Road, 133 on Blank for the 52-year-old male. Weak, cough, and congestion. BLS party, you'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 858.
110-4.
10-4. One 817.
What's up?
When you get a minute, could you get us the plates?
Yeah, forever say fire.
Niagara Fire Control to the city of Lockport. Your equipment's requested Lincoln Ave at Pine Street, Lincoln at Pine for a motor vehicle accident, unknown injuries. BLS priority or on LFT TAC 1.
Zone 12, county on data.
Repeating to city of Lockport. Your equipment's
If you could just
requested
advise
Lincoln
highway
Ave
that
at
Whitmer
Pine
Road will
Street,
need
Lincoln
attention.
Ave at
I'll
Pine.
be clear code 1.
Have a motor vehicle accident, unknown injuries. BLS priority. You'll be on LFT TAC 1. Fire control clear at 859.
You just checked 4643 Beach Ridge. Apparently there's some kind of vehicle blocking a college driveway.
Responding at 859.
Ford pickup with equipment trailer attached. Use caution that heading that way.
Proceed.
$1 million off County Court.
10-4.
21-7 County of data.
21-7, go ahead.
All right, so one of the registrations for the sedan is going to be New York. Charles Henry King, 5354, CHK, 5354, for that Chevy pickup. It's going to be New York Commercial, 83672, Mary Charles, 83672, MC.
10-4.
From it.
10-4, you could clear me.
There's another vehicle behind it giving assistance, so I'll give you the plate in a moment.
Steve.
Also going to be out.
Fire control is City of Lockport.
Airbag deployed.
10-4.
E7 responding.
10-4-97, you're en route to Lincoln Ave and Pine Street. We did speak with the driver. One vehicle states not injured. Twin City is unavailable. Do you want us to start another ambulance or
1822, 277 is going to handle that for now.
Another ambulance. We'll call back if we don't need them.
Copy.
10-4, who would you like?
277, you've got Tito's was en route for that vehicle.
10-4.
Niagara Fire Control 2 South Lockport. Your ambulance is requested mutual aid with the City of Lockport.
You got hearing
Motor vehicle accident, one vehicle, Lincoln Ave and Pine Street, stated not injured. BLS priority, you're on LFT TAC 1. Repeating to the City of Lockport, your ambulance is requested mutual aid with the City of Lockport. Lincoln Ave at Pine Street, Lincoln Ave at Pine for one vehicle. Stated no injuries, BLS priority, you're on LFT TAC 1. Fire control clear at 902. Niagara Fire Control 2 Shawnee Base, checking your status. Niagara Fire Control 2 Tri Community Base.
Go for try.
Tri Community Base, Shawnee member did just call in requesting that your ambulance handle the call if you're able.
Copy that. We'll call in a minute. Waiting for a driver.
8826 Niagara.
8826.
The disabled vehicle is going to be New York King Nora Robert 2568, KNR 2568. The other vehicle with it is the owner's mother, and she informed me that AAA is en route. The original vehicle's owner had to go to work at the hospital. I'm going to stand by until the tow gets here because conditions are getting icy on the road.
Receive. Do you have a number that she called, or is she aware of what tow? Is it outside AAA, or is it AAA themselves? I can call and confirm an ETA.
Receive. She's claiming 5 minutes. I asked her if she could message her daughter.
Receive. Give me advice.
That's affirmative.
Zone 6 County data.
What?
1 mile off the court.
10-4.
It looks like the AAA tow is just going to be turning around in the circle. Should be here in a moment.
Troy Community to 1.
Proceed.
I'm headed there, level 2. I have a driver
Suspicious
meeting.
vehicle reported as a black pickup truck
10-4 Troy Community
with
to 1.
a flashing blue light. Driver wearing what appears to be a possible
7 on location.
You could check that area.
97 on location.
26.
10-4-8-9-0-5.
Bear County 12E2 TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Hazard's been removed. Niagara is clear track.
Niagara active, clear returning. 906.
Wait.
28.
I'm going to reroute you to a signal 1, Irving and Vine. Irving and Vine, caller states party slid into a...
Fire control 97.
Slid into a fire hydrant at that location.
97.
Cancel South Lockport.
28 copies. If you want to notify streets,
10-4
radios
canceling
there
South
starting to get iced
Lockport.
over.
4, they've been advised.
That it's really icy.
Niagara Fire Control 2 South Lockport, any South Lockport member on the air. You can disregard the mutual aid ambulance with the city of Lockport. Repeating South Lockport, you can disregard the mutual aid with the city of Lockport. You are in service, 0907 hours.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
I'm clear code 1. Do you need me anywhere?
Not at this time, thank you.
Car 255 car.
255.
Cheetahs is on location, and I'll be just standing by, helping with traffic until they get these pulled out.
For AC 255. Car at 0, that notification has been made. They stated they're getting everything out there that they can.
Hammer.
Niagara County to Zone 11.
County Farmers, 74 on location.
10 for Emergency 74 on location. I handle a call 5016 Saunders Settlement Road for a vehicle that slid into a garage.
County Fire, Race Corners portable.
Race Corners portable.
188 Niagara County, Tito's has
All
that
Race
vehicle.
Corners man cars clear.
Received,
North
188.
transporting.
Received.
Radio be on scene.
Yep.
Connect County to car 80.
80.
80, are you able to check for a item in the roadway 5789 South Transit Road? That'll be in the area of Runnings. I was reporting a gas can and a tire jack are in the roadway northbound lane.
Cover.
Air Fire Control, Tri-Community, stand by for a second EMS with vertical. Niagara Fire Control 2 vertical to Tri-Community Unit 2 call. EMS at 2440 Sylvan Place. 2440 Sylvan Place between Roar Street and Cy. Have a 74-year-old female fell on the ice, complaining of chest pains and difficulty breathing. Was able to move indoors. ALS priority will be on FDMS.
On the north side of the road, and I'll be clear.
Repeating to Burkholz and Tri-Community Unit 2, EMS at 2440 Sylvan Place. 2440 Sylvan between Roar Street and Cy. For the 74-year-old female, fell on ice, complaining of difficulty breathing and chest pains. ALS priority will be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 913.
Proceed.
'27 be out with that vehicle west Ave and Tolly. Down 1065 plate. (632) Victor Tom 632 VVT black Chevy Silverado.
28th radio.
About 28.
Truck on call for a Chevy sedan. Gonna have front end damage. Hey, Joe, can I check the area and I get a result?
Done.
Community 1, we're out.
Ten four.
'28th radio.
Sorry, 28, go ahead.
Can you have LFD respond to inspect the fire hydrant? It's still intact, unknown, the car's hung up on it.
10-4.
You're going to have Harrington's on that tow as well.
10-4.
3178, fire control.
10-4. 31-7.
7A, I just pulled up on a accident. I'm going to venture out here and see if there's any injuries at Creek and Blairville.
10-4. Creek and Blairville will start patrol. Do you want me to tone your company or hold off for now?
Just give me 1 second and I'll find out for you. Thank you.
10-4.
Ready.
Go ahead.
It's a contractor for NICIG. I'll be 10-8.
Yeah, 10-4. 27, can you respond to Willow Street for a signal 1? I'll get you across street.
Done.
It's going to be Willow and Beatty.
Done.
Court with 5.
10-4.
Youngstown 78, fire control.
31-70.
Yeah, I'm going to need an ambulance and my rescue out here, please. I got a guy stuck in this truck.
10-4, and was it just one vehicle or two?
No, it's 2, and tell my guys it's like an ice rink here, please.
10-4.
There, can I do 1A26?
22-6.
Creek Road, Blairville, 2-vehicle accident with injuries. They state use caution.
Niagara Fire Control to Youngstown. Your equipment's requested. Creek Road at Blairville Road. Creek at Blairville for two-vehicle accident with injuries and entrapment. BLS priority be recommended, and so you're advised the road is very icy. You'll be on FD TAC 1. Repeating to Youngstown, your equipment's requested for a motor vehicle accident with injuries. Creek Road at Blairville. Creek Road at Blairville, 2 vehicles do have one party stuck in the vehicle, and the road is extremely icy. You'll be on FD TAC 1, fire control clear at 918.
10-4.
Any fire control, City Lockport, stand by for a second call.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'm clear, code 1.
Niagara Fire Control to the City of Lockport. You're requested to check Irving Street at Vine. Irving and Vine, check on a fire hydrant that was struck by a vehicle there. You'll be on LFT TAC 1. Repeating to the City of Lockport, you're requested by LPD to check the hydrant at Irving and Vine. Irving and Vine that was struck by a vehicle. You'll be on LFT TAC 1, fire control clear, 919.
3178, fire control.
31-7A.
I need another ambulance here as well. I don't know from Ransomville, Lewiston 1, use your discretion. And what channel are we on?
You'll be on FD TAC 1.
Okay, thank you. Switching.
C3 to engine 8, LFC TAC 1.
County Fire Patrol 1 on the EMS.
Niagara Fire Control to Ransomville. Your ambulance is requested mutual aid with Youngstown. They have a motor vehicle accident. Creek Road at Blairville. Creek at Blairville. The 2 vehicles with injuries and entrapment. ALS priority. The road is extremely icy as well. You'll be on FD TAC 1. Repeating to Ransomville. Your ambulance is requested mutual aid. The motor vehicle accident at Creek Road in Blairville. Creek and Blairville, 2 vehicles with entrapment and injuries. ALS priority. The road is extremely icy. You'll be on TAC 1. Fire control clear 921.
You still want us to respond over there as well?
No, you can stay in service. I'll call you if I need you.
Burkle GMS, Captain of Fire Control. We have a crew run to the hall. We'll be outside on tones.
10-4. Niagara Fire Control 2, Tri-Community Unit 2, an EMT is needed for the EMS with Burkholtz at 2440 Sylvan Place. Repeating to Tri-Community Unit 2, an EMT is needed for your mutual aid EMS, for your EMS call with Burkholtz at 2440 on Sylvan Place. ALS priority, fire control clear at 922.
31 on 7 of fire control.
31 on 7.
Being route, Creek Blairville.
10-4, 31 on 7, and use caution with the ice, 922.
2-9 to radio. Have the next misdemeanor report date, please.
County Fire, 18 on 7 is also responding.
10-4, 18 on 7, and use caution, 922.
December 19th.
Yeah. They on TAC 1?
10-4, thank you.
That's affirmative, FD TAC 1.
C3 to A3. C3 to A3.
5C3.
Engine 7's complete over here. You need us to head over to Irving and Vine.
Give me 02. I'm going to take a look and see. I'll let you know.
Copy that.
On location.
10-4.
ready.
What?
In the area, checking for the accident. See if you get ice streets. Willow is like a sheet of ice out here on the brick portion.
10-4 streets has been advised. They're out salting.
Niagara Fire Control 2, Youngstown base, checking your
Full
center.
street a priority. You almost cannot stop for the stop signs, even when you're going slow.
Fire Control, Youngstown base.
Thirty-one or 9 to fire control. Can you put Upper Mountain ALS on standby, please?
10-4, Upper Mountain ALS on standby.
And 4's on 11.
Evergreen Fire Control 2 Upper Mountain, your ALS is requested on standby for the motor vehicle accident with Youngstown. 2 vehicles, injuries, and entrapment at Creek Road in Blairville. ALS priority. Repeating, 2 Upper Mountain, your ALS is requested on standby. Youngstown has a motor vehicle accident, Creek Road in Blairville, multiple injuries and entrapment. ALS priority, instance on FT TAC 1. Fire control clear at 926.
Youngstown 31E3 en route.
Half for 31E3 en route at 926. Use caution with the ice.
(3109 to 31 M7A). Any other update on these patients, please?
I think the female is going to be okay. The gentleman that's in the truck is head and chest injuries.
Is that our only patient as of right now?
It's going to be 2, but the male's going to be going first.
Perfect, 10-4. 3109 Fire Control, can you send Upper Mountain to the scene, please?
Sending Upper Mountain to the scene, 10-4.
Niagara Fire Control 2 Upper Mountain, your ALS is now requested directly to the scene, Creek Road in Blairville. Creek Road in Blairville, your ALS is requested directly to the scene from Youngstown. Instance on FT TAC 1, Fire Control clear, 927.
Fire Control 97.
97.
Okay, Zone 12.
You Control 97 responding to
Zone 12.
Vine and Irving.
Zone 12.
97,
Head over to
sorry,
Tito
can you
2292 Lockport Road.
Responding to the
tow
service
company
call over
damaged
at Vine and Irving.
sister's vehicle while bringing it off the truck.
Fine, go ahead.
27 already.
3109's en route.
3109 en route.
The collision shop that the party wanted it.
County Fire 877 on location with Youngstown.
18M7 on location.
Is there a better location for them?
.17 to 1814 on the data channel.
Niagara Fire Control 2 Ransomville base, checking your status.
There's no cars in the road.
County Fire base 1809 will be en route momentarily, level 2.
10 for 1809, just advise when you're en route and use caution with the ice.
.17 to 1814.
Go ahead.
You're not busy. You want to float this way and just tell me I was in traffic control. I'm not sure how long it's going to take.
County Fire, Maxwell Center.
Yeah, both lanes closed right now.
Niagara Active Base, did you state you're back in service?
Copy and route. Copy.
10-4. Receive, 929.
61 County.
Go ahead.
We're out at the town of Lockport Court.
3-1 Fire Control EMS.
3-1, go ahead. Call back there.
On location.
3-1 on location. Copy that.
Fire Control, check me too.
Check me unit 2, go ahead.
Responding basic level.
10-4 en route basic at 930.
Car 278 County. Swan and Harold, there's a garbage truck in a ditch. It's got a record coming to pick it up if you get any calls on it.
Affirmative, 274, call data. I'm around to the hall.
26M7 and round to the hall.
Fire control, 3109's on location.
109 on location.
I'm 7, 1809.
Radar 27.
27.
Can you come back in the next second? Can you swing back over there? He said he was in the house. They're going to be at 614.
Which way you guys coming? Down Lockport, or you coming down Balmer?
Which way would you prefer? We haven't left the hall yet. Hold a minute. I just rolled up on an accident on Pine.
Why don't you come down Balmer
just
Road?
North of Lincoln. Pine, just north of Lincoln.
Copy that. Balmer Road it is.
.30 radio. I'll be 10-8. Can you 10-9 that address on Willow?
614 Willow.
10-4, I'll be en route.
Copy that.
Sorry, 1809, check 1.
Are you calling fire control?
293. That's affirmative. We're en route.
1809 responding.
29, could you repeat?
I'll be clear.
Out of the hospital.
10-4.
Mercy 74 out of the hospital.
I'm going to shut it down here at Kane Road.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fire control, check me 2 EMS.
Tri-community unit calling, go ahead.
Unit 2, we're on location.
Unit 2 on location.
Car 278 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
Point 26 County, show me out.
6.
Zone 12 County, I'm on location.
10-4. .
Copy.
10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4
278, County.
Upper Mountain assembling the crew.
278, go ahead.
I got 2 plates ready.
E7 on location. Fine and Irving.
John Robert Henry, 1263.
E7 on location.
JRH 1263. Second place is going to be commercial 99109, Mary George 99109 MG.
2 for 278.
30 south.
26M1 to 26M7B. Copy.
(1109) to fire control, out at St. Mary's.
1109 out at St. Mary's.
There's 11 coming in down.
Fire control, 3109 en route to ECMC.
3109 en route to ECMC.
Go ahead.
10 Nora George, 7149, JNG 7149. No injuries, no tow.
10 fire.
Fire control to 26M1.
Sounds like it's going to be at the off ramp.
26M1.
Can you meet us en route?
NT 166 to County.
What's your route going to be?
NT 16. I'll be clear of the warrant.
We're just about at the school.
What's your patient status?
Patient is currently stable with chest pain, head pain, neck pain.
Copy that.
26 someone, if you could just switch staff to TAC 1.
M1 to
Niagara County NT 166, NT 174.
TAC 1.
NT 166. Welfare check 255 Oliver Street. It'll be the upper apartment. The door will be labeled 757 for some reason. Checking on an Isabella at that location who's sending text messages indicating self-harm. Last one received about 10 minutes ago. 166.
74.
26 M1 to 31 on R9 on FD TAC 1.
Go ahead.
3109, go ahead.
What's your location?
We're just coming up to Fletcher Road on Creek Road.
Copy that. Are you going to do Lewiston Road
County to Zone 12.
to the 190?
That's affirmative.
92174 on location.
We'll meet you at the Red Sacred Heart School on Lewiston Road. Copy that?
Receive. Copy.
Niagara County to Zone 12. Zone 12?
1809 to Youngstown Command, TAC 1.
Okay, 1219.
Go ahead.
Chief, just coming up the Creek Road at Balmer on approach. Where would you like us?
Jack 255.
Swing the corner around the creek again and park right by my truck.
Copy.
Jack 255. You available? Start over to Tito's. Just check on our Zone 12 car.
12 County, I'm 10-4.
4255, you can disregard them.
255 coming.
12, go ahead.
It's going to be the same plate from the expressway, King Paul Tom 4957, KPT 4957.
County Flyer 1809, TAC 1. I'm okay.
10-4. 1809.
Niagara County Zone 3.
1809 on location.
Zone 3, 9320 Ridge Road, motor vehicle accident.
3 copy.
Fire short, check me 2.
Track me unit 2.
We're clear returning, Burkles with a sign off.
10-4, clear returning Burkholz to the sign off at 944.
3 and 1 fire control.
3 and 1.
Clear with a sign off, patient going POV.
10 for 944.
Twenty-six M1 to 31 R9.
29.
3109, go
Across
ahead.
the street from 204 Grand to Signal 1.
Copy our last
Truck into a
transmission.
telephone pole. Said the telephone pole's broken. Unknown injuries. I'm going to dispatch and rescue.
26 M1, could you repeat?
We are in position at Sacred Heart School.
Receive. We should be there in just a minute.
Fleet at Vine and Irving, 945.
Zone 6 County data. Well,
97 is 9 and 10 still out there. 10.
1010 is also clear.
Received.
Is there anything in the system with an address for her?
Multiple calls, but none indicate where she lives. County.
We're going to try
Fire Control
755
City
and
Lockport, stand by
757.
for an MVA on Grand.
10-4. 20th radio. I'm just waiting for Harrington to pull off. If you need me, I can clear. 06.
18260, one more time with the
City
plate.
of Lockport, you report of a motor vehicle accident.
Frank Henry
Unknown
Sam,
injuries,
7403.
204 Grand Street.
And George
204
Sam
Grand
Zebra,
Street with a D
8906.
between North Transit and Holly. A vehicle into a pole. ALS priority, you'll be on LFD TAC 1.
So,
Repeating to the City of Lockport, you have a motor vehicle accident, possible injuries, 204 Grand Street, 204 Grand between North Transit and Holly. Have a vehicle into the pole. ALS priority, you'll be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 946.
I'm in service from Vine and Irving.
That's 10-4.
Zone 12 to 1888.
88.
Can you check your messages and call my cell, please?
88 received. Stand by. Trying to locate property damage on the LaSalle.
Fire Control 3109 on FD TAC 1.
3109.
We're intercepting with Upper Mountain ALS.
Upper Mountain.
.188 Niagara County.
188.
Nothing showing on the LaSalle itself or the 77th exit. I'm going to check Cayuga.
4.
931. Repeating 16931.
Perfect.
2 9s in there.
Fire control to 9M10.
2830, clear code 1.
Go ahead.
We have 2 calls for you. Twin City is unavailable for both. What do you suggest?
If Mercy's available, we can use Mercy.
Dispatch.
3109.
Our intercept is complete. We're continuing on to ECMC.
Time for 950.
188 Niagara County.
188.
This
Do we have any more
256
calls
Block
on the
Street for a
possible property
62-year-old
damage,
female that
77
fell on
from
the
LaSalle?
ice.
Negative, just the one.
Received South
Received.
Lockport for an ambulance to
I've got
Grand.
nothing on the exits or the LaSalle. I'll be clear.
South Lockport for an
contacting
ambulance
local.
to Grand.
10-4.
983, 9C3.
Niagara Fire Control to South Lockport. Your ambulance is requested mutually with the City of Lockport, 204 Grand Street, for a vehicle into a pole. ALS priority. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to South Lockport. Your ambulance is requested mutually with the City of Lockport, 204 Grand Street, 204 Grand between North Transit and Holly, for a vehicle into a pole. ALS priority. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 9:51.
Was it 2?
That's 4. We'll call.
Niagara Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS, Wrights Corners, your ambulance, mutual aid, 256 Block Street, 256 Block off of Monroe Street, for the 62-year-old female, fell on ice, complaining of right leg pain. BLS standard, you're on FDMS. Repeating, City of Lockport, Wrights Corners, your ambulance, 256 Block Street, 256 Block between Monroe and the dead end. 62-year-old female fell on ice, complaining of leg pain. BLS standard, you're on FDMS. Fire control clear, 9:52.
Radio, 10-8.
Static 6-3 Fire Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Responding to Lock Street.
10-4, you're responding to Lock Street, and we have another one coming in on Stevens Street.
Fire Control 97.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport, additional EMS, 169 Stevens Street, 169 Stevens, between South New York and Ohio. 2-car accident with an 11-year-old complaining of leg pain. BLS priority, instance on LFD TAC 1.
28.
Repeating, the City of Lockport, additional motor vehicle accident, 169 Stevens Street, 169 Stevens, between South New York and Ohio. 2 vehicles, 11-year-old complaining of leg pain. BLS priority will be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear, 9:53.
9 of 10's responding to Stevens.
9 and 10, yes. We're going to have South... 10-4. We're going to tone South Lockport out now for lock.
Received. I thought that was Wrights Corners. I thought I heard.
You're correct. I have 1,000 things on the screen. Sorry.
Not a problem.
Fire Control 98.
98.
98 responding.
98. You're responding. Are you going to 169 Stevens?
18. Affirmative.
Car 18, go ahead.
10-4.
You show me out on Stevens.
9-6-3 Fire Dispatch.
Creek Road Command, Fire Control.
Creek Road Command.
Youngstown equipment is clear except for 2 fire police that are going to stay here until the tow trucks show up. And the route, 1 lane of the road is open.
Niagara County 2, any Middleport unit on here?
9 Stevens Street, 169 Stevens, between South New York and Ohio. 2 vehicles with an 11-year-old complaining of leg pain. BLS priority, the instance on LFD TAC 1.
Connor 210.
Repeating South Lockport, your
if you're
first request for mutual aid with
head over
City
to
of
the fire
Lockport
department,
was
get 89
canceled. You're now
Telegraph
requested
Road.
at 169
We've got an 89-year-old
Street,
female that fell out, so I don't know
169
if she's
Stevens
injured.
in South New York and
Apparently they
Ohio
saved
for
not
the
just for the
two-vehicle
weather.
accident with an 11-year-old complaining of leg pain.
Middleport
BLS
fires
priority
are
will be on LFD TAC 1. Fire
They're
control
being
clear at
dispatched.
9:56.
Very good, en route.
Unit 1 on location, Suburban.
.28 radio be on scene.
Yeah. Tough one.
Alrighty, Fire Control 2, Middleport and Mercy, EMS 89 Telegraph Road, number 89 on Telegraph between Kelly Ave and Freeman. 80-year-old female fell outside, unknown injuries, not dressed for the weather. BLS priority will be on FDMS. Repeating to Middleport and Mercy, EMS at 89 Telegraph Road, number 89 on Telegraph. For the 80-year-old female fell outside, unknown injuries, not dressed for the weather. BLS priority will be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 9:57.
1817, got it.
1817.
Both of those vehicles were removed from the ditch. They're on the way.
Fire control 98.
98.
98 on location.
Received. On location on Stevens, correct?
Affirmative.
No, for.
Argonne Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1, EMS 921 Mohawk Street, 921 Mohawk, use the garage man door. 81-year-old female, chest pains, possible reaction to medication with a fever. ALS priority will be on FDMS. Repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS 921 Mohawk Street, 921 Mohawk, to Niagara Street Parkway and Garden Lane. 81-year-old female, chest pain, shaking, possible fever, maybe a reaction to medication. ALS priority, you're on FDMS. Fire control clear at 9:58.
10-4.
Argonne Fire Control, Burkholz Tri-Community, stand by for a Unit 3 call.
Responding.
Unit 2 call at in tandem 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard, 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Cy and Whitmer. 92-year-old male was choking, has cleared via the Heimlich, requesting evaluation. BLS standard, you're on FDMS. Repeating to Burkholz, Tri-Community Unit 2 call at in tandem 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard, 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Cy and Whitmer. For the 92-year-old male, was choking, has cleared via the Heimlich, requesting an evaluation. BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 9:59. Argonne Fire Control, 2 Rights Corners base, checking your status.
256.
I'll be out of service for court.
Right Corners base. They just looking for an ambulance driver.
That's affirmative. They do have 9M63 on location.
18 Harrington's route.
10-4. I'll be en route to Crossroads.
It's going to be between Monroe and the dead end. I can see if they can tech if you need that.
29, next week will be en route.
That's not necessary. I'll be en route.
10-4, I'll show you en route at 10 o'clock. 256 Lock Street, again between Monroe and the dead end.
Check me to Unit 2.
Units on Oliver Street, checking your status.
Check me, Unit 2.
Heading narrative.
We're responding basic.
10-4.
You're en route basic.
174 coming.
174.
The correct address is 757 Oliver Street, upper, the corner of Walk Road.
10 for 3 and 1.
27
County Fire, 2309.
23 or 9.
Three.
9C3.
Dispatch ambulance to Grand Street. The patient now has difficulty remembering the events of the accident. Requesting evaluation.
10-4.
174 County. Both units clear code 2.
10 for
10-4. Both units can head over to number 7 on 7th Avenue. 7th Ave for a property standby. New owner wants to check the residence. Last time the tenants in the upper gave him a hard time.
Fire control 1899.
That's 4. On location, St. Mary's.
10-4.
City of Lockport, you're going to have 2 more calls. EMS call 45 Ontario Street. Smell of natural gas at the County Highway Department on South Niagara.
R9, the Stevens Command. LFD TAC 1.
2309.
What type of response would you like?
Heat up cold.
174 on location.
Copy.
10-4. We'll have 1 transport here.
01 for the 78-year-old female in and out of consciousness, possible stroke, ongoing since last night, ALS priority, instance on LFD TAC 1. Lockport first call again, 45 Ontario, apartment 301 for the 78-year-old female in and out of consciousness, possible stroke, onset of last night, ALS priority, you're on LFD TAC 1 and Twin Cities unavailable. Second call is going to be at Fleet Maintenance, 225 South Niagara Street, 225 South Niagara. County Highway Garage, they're reporting the smell of natural gas outside the building. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Lockport repeating your second was at Fleet Maintenance, 225 South Niagara Street.
And 921 on
County
Mohawk
Highway
Street.
Garage
Got an
reporting the smell of
81-year-old
natural
female
gas
chest pain,
outside
shaky.
of the building on the back
And
side.
maybe having
Again,
a
LFD TAC
reaction
1,
to
fire control
medication.
clear,
EMS
10-04.
has been dispatched. They have not called en route yet. I'll advise.
1.
278, copy.
Could you have the next closest available ambulance for 45 Ontario? You can dispatch Cambria Mutual Aid to the odor gas.
10-4. It'll be Rapids for 45 Ontario and Cambria for South Niagara.
Street 45 Ontario, apartment 301. 78-year-old female, possible stroke, in and out of consciousness, onset of last night, ALS priority, LFD TAC 1. Repeating, Rapids, your ambulance, mutual aid, City of Lockport, 45 Ontario Street, number 45 on Ontario, apartment 301. 70-year-old female, possible stroke, in and out of consciousness, ongoing since last night, ALS priority, LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear, 10-05. Fire Control to Cambria, your requested mutual aid with the City of Lockport. Further service call at Fleet Maintenance, 225 South Niagara, to Michigan and Heath for the smell of natural gas outside the building on the back side. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to Cambria, your requested mutual aid with the City of Lockport. Their service call at Fleet Maintenance, 225 South Niagara, 225 South Niagara. The report of natural gas outside the building on the back side. You'll be on LFD TAC 1 fire control clear at 10:05.
Fire control 9C3.
Clear, Kennedy Car 210.
Do we have an ambulance responding to Grand?
Not at this time. We do have the call in for dispatch.
210.
I just want to advise the Mercy unit is en route and just checking where they're coming from or currently.
10-4, I'm on
Fire
site.
control Cambria, stand by for an additional mutual aid with the
Woman
city of
sitting
Lockport.
on the ground, but she looks conscious and alert, so I'll keep you advised.
It's 10-4. It doesn't look like they're too far out. They're telegraphed now.
Very good, thank you.
Niagara Fire Control to
Okay,
Cambria,
County,
your second mutual aid request
Ten
with the
for
city of
Humphrey.
Lockport. They're now requesting you at the motor vehicle accident they're at 204 Grand Street. 204 Grand requesting assistance with a patient with memory loss, ALS priority, instance on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to Cambria, your second mutual aid request with the city of Lockport. Your ambulance is now requested to respond to a motor vehicle accident, 204 Grand Street, 204 Grand. Have a patient there with memory loss after the accident. ALS priority, you'll be an LFD TAC 1, fire control clear 1007.
Block this street. If you could just grab them when you leave.
No problem.
County Fire 2309, that is Steven.
2309 on scene.
Niagara Fire Control to Wendaville, EMS 4119 Tonawanda Creek Road, 4119 Tonawanda Creek, between Town Line and Bear Ridge Road for the 66-year-old male fell in the shed outside, no injuries, requesting a lift assist. BLS standard, Twin Cities unavailable. Repeating to Wendaville, EMS 4119 Tonawanda Creek Road, 4119 Tonawanda Creek, between Town Line and Bear Ridge. Have a 66-year-old male fell in the shed outside, no injuries, requesting a lift assist. BLS standard, you're on FDMS. Twin City is unavailable. Fire control clear 1008. To Middleport base, checking your status. 85.
You can show us on location.
Mercy 85 on location.
I copy.
Port second set of tones 1009. Niagara Fire Control 2 Terry's Corners. You're requested to have one engine on standby at your hall to cover calls in the city of Lockport. Repeating, 2 Terry's Corners, one engine requested to stand by at your hall for calls in the city of Lockport. Fire control clear at 1009.
Patrol 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
3 and 1's on location.
3 and 1 on location.
Mine's on location.
County. Templar.
Okay, 277. Can you put me out with 278? That is 10-4.
Can you repeat that?
3 and 1, you can go back into service.
Receive, thank you.
27, if you can call fire control for notification. Fire control clear at 1010.
Fire control 3 and 1 is clear returning.
Time for 3 and 1. Niagara Fire Control, Lewiston 1, your second set of tones for the EMS at 921 Mohawk Street. Repeating, Lewiston 1, your second set of tones, 921 Mohawk Street for the 81-year-old female with chest pains. Fire Control clear at 1011. Niagara Fire Control to Rapid Base, checking your status. Niagara Fire Control to Rapid Base. Niagara Fire Control to Rapid, second set of tones for the 45 Ontario Street mutual aid with the City of Lockport, apartment 301, the possible stroke. Repeating to Rapids, second set of tones for the possible stroke, 45 Ontario Street, apartment 301. You'll be on LFT TAC 1 at 1012. Niagara Fire Control to Cambria Base, checking your status.
We have a crew en route. We'll be on the road shortly.
10-4, just advise what's responding and which call.
Copy.
Fire Control, Cambria Base.
Go ahead.
Just so you're aware, the City of Lockport did just get back to us. They do have 9M10 en route with a sensor. They'll keep you updated for the fleet maintenance at South Niagara. However, the ambulance is still needed on Grand Street at this time.
Copy.
Niagara Fire Control to Tri-Town, if you can assemble an EMS crew to stand by at your gasport station due to the high volume of calls in the east. Repeating to Tri-Town, if you can assemble an ambulance crew to stand by at your gasport station due to the high volume of calls. Fire Control clear, 1014. Unit 2.
En route call to St. Mary's.
En route call to Mount St. Mary's, 1014.
Do you have an ambulance crew on standby due to the high volumes of calls in the east? Repeating to Wilkesville, you're requested to have an EMS crew on standby for your ambulance due to the high calls in the east. Fire Control clear, 1014. Go ahead, 7 or 9.
Responding Mohawk.
10-4, you're en route to Mohawk at 1014. Ten 4, 7 or 9 in Twin City was unavailable. Use caution on the roads. 1015.
Fire Control to 9M10.
Zone 3, carrying data.
Niagara Fire Control to Alcott. If you can have an EMS crew on standby at your hall due to the high volume of calls in the east. Repeating to Alcott, if you can have an EMS crew on standby at your hall for your ambulance due to the high volume of calls in the east. Fire control clear at 1016.
113817 Tom. 113817.
On location, switching EMS.
10-4. 10-4, 1016.
They have not yet called en route.
3 County data.
Go ahead, 1109.
We're on Ridge Road, just past 425. We're back in the
Heavy
area.
record tow for the
1109 back in the area.
For heavy record for the semi.
Fire Control, 27M5 en route to Tonawanda Creek.
10-4, 27M5 at 1016.
Fire Control, Cambria 409.
Cambria 409, go ahead.
We're en route to Grand Street.
10-4, you're en route 204 on Grand.
Dispatch, Mercy 7-4.
Mercy 7-4.
Dispatch, Mercy 7-4, back in service, up in the west.
10-4 at
Can you give us
1017.
time and number for a canine search at Lewiston Porter? We'll be clear of that. You can also, can you attach Deputy Pino to that call as well?
What did you say was that, Lockport?
Affirmative, Lewiston Porter High School. And we'll be clear of that.
23R9.
That's 10-4.
23R9.
En route to Lockport Hospital.
10-4.
Country, your nephew Harrington's en route to the heavy wrecker.
DMS.
Transporting to Lockport.
Transporting to Lockport, Mercy 85.
'93 County Fire, LFT Tech 1.
983.
Just verifying too, is Cambria responding with an engine to the gas call?
That's affirmative. They also have ambulance en route to Grand Street, and the engine 3 is en route to Niagara Street.
Received. Thank you.
City of Lockport, stand by for an EMS call. Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln.
Zone 6.
Zone 6.
I'll be out of
Irony
there.
Fire Control to the City of Lockport. Additional call at Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Ave. Going to room 148 for the 95-year-old female, wheezing and not feeling. ALS priority or an LFT TAC 1, transmitting unavailable. Repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS at Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Ave. Room 148 for the 95-year-old female, wheezing, not feeling well. ALS priority or an LFT TAC 1, Twin Cities unavailable, 1020.
27R9, Niagara County Fire Control, on location, Tonawanda Creek.
However, if you can switch to EMS. Allegheny Fire Control 2, Wilkesville base, checking your status.
210, County.
Okay, 210.
I'll be clear 89. I'll be out at the elementary school also for that drill.
Fire Control, Wilkesville base.
25-7 Fire Control.
25-7.
Car 30.
We're going to have a crew out to Terry's Corners. We'll also be able to support Wogas, so we'll get an ambulance out if they need it somewhere.
10-4. Getting a lot more city Lockport calls, so we'll work on that. Thank you.
Accident. Caller states she got
10-4 just advisory units.
Received.
Light odor. However, you keep nice and coming this way for fleet maintenance.
10-4.
Full crew, pretty soon. I'll let you know.
10-4, you should have a full crew shortly. Terry's Corners has a crew to be able to assist as well. We do have 2 calls holding in the city of Lockport with no ambulance. Fire Control Rapids Base.
Fire Control 98.
98.
Or 278.
98 is complete.
278.
What's the next call holding?
Female's being transported to hospital, and you show both hands clear. 10-4.
Tarragona Fire Control 2 Miller Hose. Your requested mutual aid at 45 Ontario Street with the City of Lockport, apartment 301 for the 78-year-old female, possible stroke, onset of last night, ALS priority, incidents on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to Miller Hose, your ambulance is requested mutual aid to the City of Lockport, 45 Ontario Street, number 45 on Ontario, apartment 301 for the 78-year-old female, possible stroke, onset of last night, ALS priority. Fire Control clear, 1023.
Did we have a response time for NITAG for the utility pole on Grand?
They did not provide one. Stand by, I'll contact them.
Mutual aid to the City of Niagara Falls, 304 South Street, 304 South, the upper
All
apartment.
units will be clear, all
Unknown medical, possible stroke, BLS priority. You'll be on the Niagara Falls talk group. Repeating to Mercy, your requested mutual aid, City of Niagara Falls, 304 70th Street, 304 on 70th, going to the upper apartment for a possible stroke, 70-year-old male. BLS priority will be on Niagara Falls talk group, 1024. Fire Control clear.
$11 or 9 copy.
Negative, dispatch. Could you repeat?
You're going to 45 Ontario Street, apartment 301. It's between Church Street and Canal Street, right next door to the Dale Association.
That's from that vehicle is still here, and it is a construction worker's vehicle.
We copy that, dispatch.
10-4, and you stated you had South Lockport EMT on board, correct?
That would be South Wilson EMT on board.
That's what I meant. 10-4.
$30 en route to ANH Lockport.
10-4, 30R9.
Ambulance mutual aid for an EMS 3053 weak circle 3053 on Week Circle between Lake Road and Lake Road for the 75-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS priority, or an FDMS. Repeating, Youngstown and Ransomville, your ambulance mutual aid, EMS at 3053 Week Circle, 3053 Week Circle off of Lake Road, 75-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS priority, or on FDMS. Fire control clear, 1026.
Hospital with city paramedics on board.
9 en route to Eastern Niagara, Lockport.
If needed for a call, we have an extra EMT that can tech a rig if needed or start patient care at a call.
10-4, thank you. Niagara Fire Control 2 Niagara active and Mercy, EMS at 6713 Ralph Court, 1-year-old male, active seizure with a history, has a fever as well, ALS priority, and sent on FDMS. Repeating, Niagara active and Mercy is en route, 6713 Ralph Court, 6713 Ralph Court off military for the 101-year-old male, active seizure with a history, does have a fever, ALS priority, or instance on FDMS. Fire control clear, 1027. Fire control, all copies. Go ahead.
I called in. Go on standby level 2.
10-4 TKS.
So check me 2 EMS.
30 south.
Direct community is 2.
On location, St. Mary's.
Direct community unit 2 on location, Mount St. Mary's, 1028.
Fire dispatch, there's someone on EMS. Route to St. Mary's, 19041.
En route to Mount St. Mary's, 1028.
Fire control came before 9.
Or 9, go ahead.
On location, Grand Street.
10-4. You can switch to LFD TAC 1 or EMS.
I copy.
Ernie, Fire Control 2, Wilkesville, your ambulance mutual aid, City of Lockport at Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Ave. Going to room 148 for the 95-year-old female, wheezing, feeling ill, ALS priority, incident on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to Wilkesville, your ambulance mutual aid with Lockport at Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Ave. Going to room 148, 95-year-old female, wheezing, feeling ill, ALS priority on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear, 1029.
Niagara County, 1207A.
Wendellville's clear, Tonawanda Creek with a sign-off.
Wendellville clear, Tonawanda Creek with a sign-off.
Dispatch, Mercy 74 on scene.
10-4, you're on location, 1029.
EMS.
12M7A.
12M7A, 12M11, both en route.
12M7A, 12M11 en route.
12M7's on scene.
On scene.
Niagara Fire Control 2, NT Engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 EMS 246 Payne Avenue, 246 Payne, going to apartment number 3 between Thompson and Shank For the 59-year-old male, lightheaded, chest pains, difficulty breathing, ALS, you're on NTFD TAC 1.
246 pain number 3.
Car 10 for control.
Car 10, go ahead.
29 to radio.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear of the accident. The
I
driver's
don't
going
think
to
it's
be transported by
necessary.
Cambria
It's been here 20 minutes. The pool is still
owner of the
upright.
vehicle towed privately.
It's cracked, but it's not leaning. I think it's aware. We'll be clear here momentarily.
Received. Then you'll, are you going to head to 1001 Lincoln?
That's affirmative. I'll update dispatch when we're en route.
Received. Fire control 20, car 10.
to Fire Control, just confirming we're on location with Lockport.
1109, I copied you. Are on location.
Madison Ave and Stevenson Ave at the upper apartment for an unknown medical possible stroke of a 70-year-old male, BLS priority here in Niagara Falls Talk Group. Repeating to Tri-Community Unit 3 Mutual Aid for the City of Niagara Falls, 304 70th Street, 304 70th, the upper apartment, 70-year-old male, possible stroke, BLS priority. You'll be on Niagara Falls Talk Group. Fire control clear at 1032.
4.
Curtain.
Car 10, you have Twin City from Niagara Falls Boulevard and the 290 going to number 246 Payne Avenue, apartment number 3 between Thompson and Shank.
You can insist.
Fire Control Chamber 409 on EMS.
Affirmative, we can meet him on scene.
2909, do you copy? 25 on 7 states can meet you on scene.
NT Rescue 1 on location.
NT Rescue 1 on location.
1.
En route to Eastern Niagara, Lockport, 10-4.
We're going to clear from the fleet garage. No readings. However, NYSEG should follow up at this location. 10-4.
623 to county.
623, go ahead.
Go ahead.
621 on myself. Correction, 624 on myself. Will be clear from Sallyport and around Genesee County.
Put Lewiston 2's ambulance on standby to cover calls in this area until we get some ambulances back in service.
No.
We're responding to Grand Street.
10-4. It's going to be 204 Grand between North Transit and Holly.
Received.
We're out of St. Mary's.
Lewiston 1 on location, Mount St. Mary's.
County Fire Answer 11809 EMS.
11809.
1826. Any response out of Youngstown for their second call?
I'll be clear of that scene. If you just leave me on it, I'll be heading to Mount St. Mary's to have to pay for.
Affirmative, 1809's en route. Disregard. We'll check with Youngstown.
(31 and 7B). Go ahead.
I'm en route to Week Circle.
10-4, you're en route, and you have Ransomville's ambulance en route. 1036.
Head over there to assist them if needed.
10-4, 2309, go ahead.
2309 is clear of the hospital. Are we needed anywhere else?
Stand by 1.
Zero South Transit
Road,
Road, 5240 South Transit between Donner and Village Parkway. You'll be on FD.
1814,
TAC 2.
Lockport Tires, 6240
Repeating
South
to
Transit.
Wynerville, your equipment's requested
Getting a fire
for
alarm activation.
at Lockport
Says
Tires,
smoke
6240
above
South
the
Transit Road.
FACP.
You'll be
I'm
on
done
FD
with
TAC
it.
2, fire control clear, 1036. Go ahead, try community 3.
My apologies. Could you give us tones for an EMT for the Niagara Falls call, please?
10-4, tones for an EMT. Niagara Fire Control 2 Tri-Community and EMT is needed for your Unit 3 for the mutual aid to Niagara Falls at 304 70th Street. Repeating 2 Tri-Community and EMT is needed for your mutual aid Unit 3 call with Niagara Falls at 304 70th Street. Fire Control clear at 1037.
A12, Rescue 1.
Go ahead.
On location at ENS.
409 on location, Eastern
Okay,
Niagara Lockport
217
Hospital,
County.
1038. MT 217.
Service traffic.
They have an ambulance on standby with an EMS crew at your hall to cover calls in the area. Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 2, you're requested to have an EMS crew for your ambulance on standby in your hall to cover calls in the area. Fire Control clear, 1038.
27, I'm to Fire Control.
27, I'm 7.
I'm in route to Lockport Tire.
10 for you're in route 1038.
Back of the building.
Wooden stairs back of the building received. E3.
On location on Grand Street.
For E3 on location on Grand.
Ten for 25 M3. You're responding at 1039, room 148.
Fire Control 31M7B is on location, weak circle, switching to the EMS.
10 for 31 M7B at 1039.
Dispatch, Mercy 7-4.
Mercy 7-4.
Dispatch, Mercy 7-4, clean the scene at Oshai.
10 for heading to Oshai, 1040.
2071 responding on South Transit. What's our TAC channel, please?
2071, you'll be on FD TAC 2, FD TAC 2. And you're en route at 1040.
Fire Control 27 E2 standing by for crew.
10 for 27 E2.
This time.
10-4, we're clear returning.
43, clear returning.
Tri-Community 3 is en route. Switching over to Niagara Falls Talk Group.
10-4, Tri-Community 3 at 1041.
NT 206 to county.
206.
I'll be out of service at Drake School for a little bit.
10-4. Do you need a type of number for this?
Negative.
Erase it.
On 7B to 1809. You got to back up. Pull on down. We'll get you turned around.
Copy that. We just went by. We're backing up.
2814, you're in service for popcorn.
1-4 copies.
18M7B, you said we got back down the driveway?
Bransonville, there is a turnaround back here.
Copy that. County Fire 1809 on location 3053 Week Circle.
1809 on location.
Whichever way you come back in, if my car's in the way it's running, just move it out of your way.
Fire control to Wendaville. Be advised, burnt food per the alarm company. Burnt food.
Go ahead.
7 on scene, 1001 Lincoln Avenue.
On scene.
Fire control to Wendaville, all equipment to hold 27M7 to investigate Lockport tire for the burnt popcorn. Fire control at 1043.
2788 copies. 2781 copies.
4.
2709 copy.
Receive.
County Fire Tri-Community Unit 3 is back in service per Niagara Falls Fire.
10 for Tri-Community 3, 1044.
Zone 6. Zone 6. I'll be clear, block control.
10-4.
12 County Center traffic.
10-4.
2811 County in service.
10-4.
1109 Fire Control.
1109.
We're en route to Buff General with South Wilson EMT and Lockport paramedic on board.
10-4 at 10:47.
.7 to Fire Control.
2707.
On my location.
10-4, 1046.
'98 Fire Control.
98, go ahead.
Complete at 45 Ontario. Have a paramedic riding with Miller Hose to Buff Jet.
10-4, 1047.
Radio. Kind of a blotter number.
16937. Repeating 16937.
Of 25-7 Fire Control EMS.
Can you tone us out one more time for an EMT, please?
10-4, tones for an EMT.
We're still available if needed for anything else.
Series corners in service available for anything else, 1048. Targeting Fire Control to Lewiston 2 and EMTs needed for your ambulance standby to cover calls in the area at your hall. Repeating Lewiston 2, tones for an EMT.
American Zone 1.
To cover ambulance standby at your hall to cover calls
Zone
in
1.
the area. Fire Control
Pick up
clear,
that
1048.
complaint. 3292 Wilson, Cambria Road.
27-7 to Fire Control.
27-7.
Investigated Lockport tire. It was burnt popcorn. You can mark me as clear and returning.
It's 10-4.
Fire Control 3109.
3109, go ahead.
3109 clear ECMC returning.
10-4, 3109, clear returning at 1049.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 86 on EMS.
Go ahead.
Back in service from the transfer, currently in Lockport, heading east for coverage.
10-4, Mercy 86.
Radio, cut right.
County Fire 30-9 is clear returning.
30-9, clear returning.
ATM-7B, fire control, clear Youngstown.
Fire dispatch, item 6-3.
Fire control 3107B, same traffic, clear weeks.
10-4.
Anything for us?
Not at this time.
Welcome, Ms. Griffin.
Southport.
Fire dispatch, Lewiston 1 EMS.
Lewiston 1.
Clear to St. Mary's, roof back to the house.
10-4, you're clear Mount St. Mary's en route back at 10:55.
Park show, track me 2.
Track me unit 2, go ahead.
Clear St. Mary's returning.
10-4, clear returning 10:55.
Fire control 18R9 EMS.
Eighteen or 9.
We are en route to Niagara Falls Memorial.
18 or 9, you're en route to Niagara Falls Memorial at 10:55.
Fire dispatch, Mercy 75.
Mercy 75, go ahead.
Mercy 75 in service covering the east basic level.
10-4.
NT 166 to County.
NT 166.
I'll be out at 15 Courtside Drive, attempting to serve subpoena.
10-4.
Niagara County Tech 255. You just be observant. Getting a report, Lockport Road, Walmore originally. Just passing the airbase now. It's a red Ford Explorer, apparently driving recklessly westbound. Passed about 10 cars on the right shoulder, they say.
Zone 1 to County 1 location.
Yeah, for Zone 1.
County Fire, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85 clear of ENH, returning west for coverage.
10-485, clear ENH heading west at 10:59.
Uh, 255 apparently that vehicle turned southbound on Packard. I don't believe he's following any longer. It just be observant the plate given was not correct.
Thanks.
Zone 1 to County data. Come on, go ahead.
Could you give the caller a call back? No one's come to the door.
10-4, he said he's going to be in his woodworking shop. I'll call him.
Niagara Fire Control 2 Frontier, you have an EMS call at Dr. Burnett, 6934 Williams Road, 6934 Williams, going to suite number 200, 77-year-old female, multiple falls, struck her head, dizzy prior, ALS priority, or an FDMS. Repeating 2 Frontier, EMS at Dr. Burnett, 6934 Williams Road, 6934 Williams, going to suite 200, 77-year-old female, multiple falls, struck her head and dizzy prior, ALS priority, you're on FDMS. Fire control cleared, 1102.
Somebody's headed out.
Copy, thank you.
Tiny bit of a language barrier.
NT truck 1 vertical, truck 1 back and quarters.
Go ahead.
Truck 1's back and quarters.
10-4, truck 1.
Fire Control Camera 409.
9.
Head route back to Hall for standby.
Back to your house.
There's 11 guy. You clear we go to.
10-4 is 11.
Niagara Fire Control 2, Tri-Community. Your requested mutual aid with Frontier, Twin Cities unavailable. EMS at Dr. Burnett, 6934 Williams Road, 6934 Williams at Suite 200 for the 77-year-old female, multiple falls, dizzy prior, and struck her head, ALS priority, instance on FEMS. Repeating, Tri-Community requested automatic mutual aid for Frontier, Twin City unavailable. EMS at Dr. Burnett, 6934 Williams Road, 6934 Williams, going to Suite 200. 77-year-old female, multiple falls, struck her head and dizzy prior, ALS priority, you're on FEMS. Fire control cleared, 1104.
Five and 3 to fire control.
5M3, go ahead.
Per crew.
Repeat.
Stand by for crew.
10-4, Ian, Twin Cities unavailable, attempting Tri-Community.
4.
Tri-Community at 1.
Tri-Community at 1.
Correct, 255.
Hi, 255.
I'm back at the
I
station.
checked
Do you need
your
a
numbers
full
out.
crew or
Cool.
just
I'll be clear.
L?
10.
For Frontier, they will need a full crew with an ambulance. They do not have an ambulance. Twin City was unavailable.
Sorry, Kathy, you just chose responding level 2.
10-4, you're en route level 2, Dr. Burnett, 6934 Williams, Suite 200 at 1107.
8826 Niagara, I'm clear that detail.
Proceed.
There, Canada 1818.
$28. 27.
$445 market, 445 market, inside eye care. There is a person inside, a female, who is stealing from the business right now, trying to get further.
28 copies.
Clear.
2827, that female just left the store, trying to get further.
Caller said she just stepped out of the business. She's a white female with a white coat. Unknown if she's on foot or driving a vehicle. The caller disconnected to go see if she could keep eyes on her. She was on a landline.
28 copies. 27.
Dispatch Mercy 74 on scene.
10-4 at 1109.
Car 23, Niagara.
Go ahead.
Civil attempt at 2743 LaSalle Avenue. I'll be clear.
The female is back inside the store. The vehicle parking lot that she went into temporarily was a silver four-door sedan.
10-4, I'm out with the female
Lockport Hospital with the city on board.
10-4 and route to Eastern Niagara, Lockport at 1111.
Fire Control 97.
Go ahead.
27 is clear, 1001 Lincoln Avenue. 2 LFC firefighters on board. The ENH Lockport.
10-497.
Zone 1, County.
Zone 1.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
Niagara Fire Control, 2 series corner space.
Back in service. There you go.
10-4.
Per 983, you can
2-4 is out on market.
disregard the standby. They'll be all set, and they said thank you.
Excellent work in there.
Fire control, Frontier 5M3, 29 check. Client ID.
5M3, you're en route at 1112, and you have tried me Unit 1 en route as
12776-333. Repeating 512-776-333.
Stand by.
Targeting Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1, EMS 250 Niagara Street, 250 Niagara Street, going to apartment B as in boy, 62-year-old female with chest pains, ALS priority, your instance on FDMS. Repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS 250 Niagara Street, 250 Niagara, going to apartment B as in boy, 62-year-old female with chest pains, ALS priority, you're on FDMS. Fire Control cleared, 1114.
Anyone's out.
Unit 1.
Fire control, Frontier 5M3.
5M3, go ahead.
We're on location along with Tri-Community.
10 for it, 1115.
Zone 7 on data.
7.
You redrop me RL 61911.
That's 10 4.
There's a gray Ford Freestar van that's been on the side of the road since the 12th. We attempted several numbers for the party.
You have an EMS 984 James
Stephanie
Drive,
lives over in Dorwood
984
Park.
James Drive,
All the
between
numbers
Marywood and the Circle.
we had
The
in
83-year-old male
through the internet
fell from
are
a seated
disconnected or wrong
position,
numbers.
uninjured, requesting a lift assist. BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Repeating to Upper Mountain, EMS at 984 James Drive, 984 on James Drive between Marywood Drive and the Circle. Have an 83-year-old male fell from a seated position, not injured, requesting a lift assist. BLS standards recommended. You're on FDMS. Fire control clear, 1116.
$28.
20.
Client ID returns to an Anna Mendez 31681, 1703 Amherst Street, Buffalo. Valid, -29s, not impact familiar. 28.
20.
Correction, that's going to be a non-driver ID only, not a license.
It's GMS over for a 62-year-old female complaining of severe chest pain.
10-4.
29 fire control.
2909, go ahead.
We're in alphabetical.
2909, you're on location Eastern Niagara, Lockport Hospital at 1117.
Radio to warrants.
Good.
The party here at the window turned himself in.
Door.
Tonawanda County, I'm out.
Temper.
Two 277 County.
Okay, 277.
Would you put me on that call with 278?
That's 10-4.
Fire control 1809.
Go ahead.
We're on location Memorial.
10-4 on location Niagara Falls Memorial at 1121.
Fire control 3109.
3109.
We have Upper Mountain on board. We'll take that Upper Mountain call at James Drive.
10-4, you'll be handing the Upper Mountain call on James Drive. Did you need that toned out or just put on the call?
Just put on the call.
10-4. Niagara Fire Control 2 Lewiston 1 base, checking your status. Niagara Fire Control 2 Lewiston 1 base.
County Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1, your second set of tones, Mercy, cold to the area for the EMS at 250 Niagara Street. Department B is in boy for the 62-year-old female with chest pains. ALS party is recommended. Repeating Lewiston 1, your second set of tones, Mercy, cold to the area. EMS 250 Niagara Street. 250 Niagara, Apartment B is in boy between Seneca and Cayuga. 62-year-old female, chest pains, ALS party, or an FDMS. Fire control cleared, 1123.
Fire Control 31R9. Could we have numerics on that? Is that 984, James?
Affirmative, 984, James.
Okay, thank you. .31R9's on location.
NT206 County.
10-4.
NT206. I'm back in service. 10-4.
County Fire, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85 is responding cold to the area to Lewiston 1 from Walmart and Lockport.
10-4 at 1125.
Upper Mountain Base 226 M7.
.11R9 Fire Control, on location, VGA.
Go ahead.
.217 County traffic.
.11R9 Fire Control, just confirming location, VGH.
Yeah, Robinson and Falconer
Affirmative,
with
11R9, you were on location.
5413, KPT 5413, it's a red Chevy.
Received. Dispatch Mercy 7-4.
Mercy 7-4.
Dispatch Mercy 7-4. Clearing the hospital, headed home.
10 for at 11:29.
Zone 1 to County, I'm out.
Niagara Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1 base, checking your status. Fire Control Lewiston 1 base. Niagara Fire Control to Lewiston 1, your third set of tones for the EMS 250 Niagara Street, apartment B as in boy. Repeating Lewiston 1, your third set of tones 250 Niagara Street, apartment B as in boy. Fire Control clear at 11:30. Niagara Fire Control, Mercy 85. When any of you respond directly to the scene, I'll keep attempting Lewiston 1. We do have patrol on location at this time.
That's 10-4 responding to the scene. County Fire, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Can you just confirm the address for me?
It'll be 250 Niagara Street, and then apartment B as in boy. It looks like it's going to be right between Seneca and Cayuga. It'll be a little bit closer to Seneca Street.
That's 10-4, thank you.
Empty 217 status check.
Clear 1.
10-4.
Mercy is en route. We're going to be a few minutes.
10-4.
I've been en route for 7 minutes from Tonawanda.
Car 622 to County.
Go ahead.
Both units are clear of Tonawanda Lockport. Move back to the Middleport.
10-4.
Weather like this. There, Canada, car 27278. When are you available to clear for a welfare check on Hillside?
Two 277, copy, double clear.
277, you state you're available?
Yeah.
10-4-9-31931 on Hillside Drive. You're going to be checking on the elderly female, Sandra Weiss. No answer on her phone. We've tried and her brother's tried. He's from Ohio. We've got, there should be two vehicles should be on location.
Unit 1's en route to Buffalo General, one female patient.
10-4. Unit 1 en route to Buffalo General.
5M3.
Frontier 5M3.
We're clear returning.
10-4.
American 1826.
22-6.
Going to be close in the area. You check 190 Upper Mountain, northbound lanes south of the exit for some kind of UPS package on the right shoulder.
Receive. As soon as I clear, I'm at the hospital to get paperwork out.
That's 10-4.
Tonawanda County.
Zone 1.
I had a narrative. I'll be clear.
10-4.
24 County.
Ahead.
Clear, Genesee County. Head back to the facility with 1.
10-4.
Turn 277 County.
277.
County Fire Emergency 85 on location.
10-4.
85.
85's out.
10-4. American Fire Control to Cambria base. You can clear your standby. 10-4, you as well. Thank you for the assistance. Fire Control to Alcott.
1609.
1609, you can clear the standby with our thing.
28 to 27.
Receive.
Go ahead. Once you're done with that, will you see if he'll consent to a search of his person? They said he might have some items on his person as well. Go for it.
County Fire 1809 on EMS.
Turn 277 County.
1809.
County 277.
Clear of Memorial attempting to return.
There are no vehicles in the driveway, just one vehicle in the garage, and no one is answering the door.
10-4. We'll give the caller back in his eyes.
10-4. We're at the site for
10-4.
277, you able to see which vehicle it is that's in the garage?
It's a dark blue car.
10-4.
Two 4 to 27. Are you also with the vehicle?
That's correct.
10-4.
Or 278, Connie.
Or 278.
I'm going to be clear in here. Does 277 need a back, or is she all set?
I believe she's going to be all set. There's supposed to be 2 vehicles on location. There's only 1 in the garage. And no answer at the door.
Zone 7 coming.
Zone 7.
Clear, code 1.
10-4. Okay, 277.
277.
There's a number in there for the party's brother. You able to give him a call and give him an update? He definitely wanted to stick with patrol.
10-4.
Two Porter Radio. I have 1 female 15 en route 19.
No.
28th radio, I'm clear en route 19.
Sweat. Sorry.
Voice over radio. Today. County.
1826.
Empty package, I'll be clear.
10-4.
217 to county traffic.
Go ahead, NT207.
Hey, Robinson and Bryant with King Edward 9933, KEE 9933. It's a black Honda.
10.
Dispatch, Mercy 74.
Mercy 74, go ahead.
Dispatch, Mercy 74, back in service.
10-4 at 1150.
American Zone 1.
Fire Control 3109.
Zone 1, you head over to Heritage Manor. Got a couple calls from Tammy there.
We're clear the list.
I think she was going to harm herself and then hung up. Apparently,
3109, you're clear
Shirley
returning
stated that
at
she was in the office
11:51.
with them right now speaking with her, but we advise we're going to set patrol.
Copy.
And now you're headed to Carry 2.
I copy on the other.
10-4.
25 Mercy 85 on EMS.
Go ahead.
85 transferring 1 cold to St. Mary's.
10-4, 1 to cold, 1 cold to Mount St. Mary's, 11:51.
to fire control. We're clear above general returning.
10-4 1109, clear returning at 1152. To Puerto Rico, I have 1 female 15, downstairs 19.
NT217 status check. Received.
NT206 County.
NT206.
I'll go for prisoner meals.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 11.
11.
Zone 11, get over to Triple C. See the caller looking for an MV. I believe it's going to be MV 104B. You want to use G Building Circle entrance. We'll call her when you're there. She'll come down.
10-4.
217 to county. I'll be clear with 1.
10-4.
Mercy 85 on EMS.
Mercy 85.
You can show 85 out at St. Mary's.
Mercy 85 on location, Mount St. Mary's.
Zone 3 county and data.
Go ahead.
Harrington's has a vehicle. I'll be giving a courtesy transport to 17 Main Street in Middleport.
10-4, 1158.
Hey, Zero County. I copy the narrative. I'll be in the area.
Received 80. Zone 1, did you copy the narrative as well?
Affirmative, you can also pull me out in the area.
Received Zone 1.
Hey, Zero County. I'll be out with a FedEx driver and a girl on a walker.
10-4.
1 county, I'm out with them.
10-4.
Zone 1 to County on data.
Someone go ahead.
Can you service an ambulance for this female? She wants to go up to Niagara Falls Memorial. She's a her. Niagara Fire Control to the City of Lockport and South Lockport, EMS at Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Ave, 1001 Lincoln Ave, room 208, private, using the front door, 96-year-old male, general weakness with a cough, BLS priority, Twin Cities unavailable, instance on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to the City of Lockport and South Lockport, have an EMS call at Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Ave, going to room 208, private, for the 96-year-old male, general weakness and a cough. You'll be using the front door. BLS priority, you'll be on LFD TAC 1, Twin Cities unavailable. Fire control clear, 1204. Niagara Fire Control to Mercy. You're requested by patrol at Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road, 3509 Ransomville Road. They're looking for a 941 transport of a female, is wheelchair bound. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating to Mercy, you're requested by patrol at Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road, 3509 Ransomville Road. They're requesting a transport for a 941 for a female. She is wheelchair bound. You'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear, 1205.
County Fire, 23M7C.
23M7C.
Interrupt to the hall for the ambulance.
10-4.
County Fire 2309 is responding, switching to LFD.
10-4-2309, you're en route at 1206, going to room 208, private. M7, see you, copy, they're en route.
I did, I'll meet him up soon.
Receive.
What's 11 County on data?
Go ahead.
I'll be on location on trip. Can you run an inspection sticker for me? It's going to be expiring in 2023. It's going to be 8533892. 8533892. I see what vehicle is supposed to be on and where it got inspected.
8533892. Expiring in 2023, what month?
November 2023.
I see.
Niagara State Police 111.
1-1.
111, damaged property complaint 6440 Rapids Road.
1-1, I copy.
County Fire 1809.
1809.
In quarters.
1809 in quarters.
Niagara Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
No one to County Data.
Engine 6 EMS 177 Oakers Street, 177 on Oakers between Gilmore Ave and Carr. 62-year-old female fellow complaining of knee pain via standard. You're on TFD TAC 1.
You can transfer EMS for the female. I'm going to be transporting her myself. Starting mileage 105877.
1209.
23R9. 9M63. Go ahead.
43.
On location, you stated front door, correct?
Young 7477.
Affirmative.
10-4, thank you.
23R9 on LFD TAC 1.
Yep, we're on location as well.
10-4.
Niagara Fire Control, Mercy 7-4. Correction, Mercy 7-5. Niagara Fire Control to the Mercy unit dispatch to Heritage Manor.
Go for 75.
75, if you were the one responding, you can disregard for the 941.
Niagara County Car 277.
75 was en route. You can show second service. Thank you.
277.
Fire control.
NU, Gallagher Center. Get an active smoke detector in the mechanical room.
25.
Niagara 75 is en route to the Ransomville call.
10-4, you just acknowledged that you were canceled by patrol?
Copy that.
Zone 3, County. I'm clear, code 1.
10-4, Zone 3.
Fire Control 9E7.
97.
E7's completed ENA's Lockport.
97 complete.
County Fire Truck 21 on FDMO.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
On location, Buffalo General.
10-4.
University Gallagher Center coming from the mechanical room, activated smoke detector. And repeating to Upper Mountain, activated fire alarm, Niagara University, Gallagher Center mechanical room at number 6, Varsity Drive, between St. Vincent's Court and University Drive. Campus safety en route. They'll call with an update when they get there. The incident will be on FD TAC 2, fire control cleared, 1213.
NT217 status check.
NT206 County.
Go ahead.
Clear.
10-4.
Clear in Fire Control. And Lockport Channel.
2811 County, I'm out.
10-4.
Go ahead.
For the hospital, we'll be back to quarters.
You're clear returning 1215.
Radio to 2, 4, and 27.
2-4.
27.
2, 4, and 27. Can you respond to the area of Locust at Walnut? It's going to be a hit and run. The vehicle's going to be KBF 5105, King Boy Frank 5105, eastbound on Walnut.
2-4.
Wait, so.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
She's issued the MV78B. LV clear code 1. Correction code 2. You can drop me a premise check on that trip.
10-4.
Fire Control 26E1.
To Randall Snell,
26E1.
62 Ridge Road.
We are en route.
10-4, thank you.
26E1 responding. Update from campus safety. No smoke or fire coming from that area. They do state that there was a heat detector that was activated and that it was warm in the room.
26E1 copies. Thank you.
LTD just had a hit and run that occurred Elm and Walnut in the parking lot behind the Sub Delicious. And the vehicle left eastbound on Walnut, and it comes back to Mr. Randy Snell of 8762 Ridge Road. King Boy Frank 5105, a gray Chevy Malibu. If you maybe wanted to hang around Ridge and Quaker looking for him.
10-4, I'll be observant.
clear, one issue.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 12.
Zone 12.
Zone 12, two vehicle accident in the parking lot of the UCPA 6451 on board.
10-4.
And 27.
27.
The complainant has left the area. She is going to call back later to file that report.
4 copies.
27. Zone 12 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
Track 277 County.
Track 277.
On location.
10-4. Upper Mountains en route. Campus safety said no smoke or fire was coming from one of the heat detectors in that room, and it was really hot, he stated.
10-4.
Clear.
2778.
Fire Control 26E1.
26E1.
Track 275 County.
On location.
275.
26E1 on location, switching to FD TAC 2.
Public courtesy transport 2 juveniles to 706 B Street, 706 B Street, starting mileage 130171. 130171.
10-4, 1222.
Zone 3, county in the area.
10-4, Zone 3.
Zone 12, county on data.
Zone 12, go ahead.
I added both vehicles to the call. No tows are needed.
Zone 12.
Lockport Medic 6-3, fire dispatch. LFD is complete. 2309 will be transporting BLS momentarily.
LFD complete. 1225.
Show 2309 TNH.
2309 en route to Eastern Niagara Lockport Hospital.
County Fire Mercy 85.
Mercy 85, go ahead.
85 is clear. St. Mary's back in service in the west.
10-4, Mercy 85.
217 to county traffic.
Got it.
Robinson and Bryant with Frank X-ray Victor 4323, FXE 4323. It's going to be a great dodge.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control to City of Lockport. EMS call at the Packet Boat Landing Apartments, 465 South Street, apartment 102. That's between Remick Parkway and Elmwood. 70-year-old female with chest pains and difficulty breathing, does have a cardiac history and a pacemaker. ALS priority recommended. We're checking with Twin City.
Item 63 Fire Dispatch, responding to South Street.
Nine M63, did you call en route?
Affirmative.
10-4, and you're going to have Twin City from Maple in transit.
Do you have an AED in your unit?
Affirmative.
Can you respond to 465 South Street, apartment 102, along with LFD? 70-year-old female, chest pains, difficulty breathing, does have a cardiac history, and a pacemaker.
NT217 status check.
Over.
Received.
NT car 10 fire control.
NT car 10.
All companies clear.
Received, NT car 10, all companies clear.
$2061 to Fire Control.
2061.
Nothing showing. We're standing by for facilities.
Received.
Fire Dispatch 963.
9M63.
On location.
9M63 on location.
Two 217 county, I'll be clear. One issue.
10-4.
County Fire 2309 on LSC TAC 1.
Go ahead, 2309.
At the hospital.
2309 at the hospital.
NT car 10's back quarters.
NT car 10 in quarters.
NT engine 6 fire control. Engine 6 is back in quarters.
Engine 6 back in quarters.
No, one county of data.
Go ahead.
Ending 105,893.
1235.
One 102.
Yeah.
NT engine 4 to fire control. Engine 4 is back in quarters.
NT engine 4 back in quarters.
Yeah. Just be observant for a red Subaru for the caller for one block was all over the roadway turning out of Walmart. Shawnee and the Boulevard last seen northbound. Just be observant.
11 copies. Northbound on Shawnee, correct?
That's correct. Last seen. It was only for like one block. They stated it comes back to a female in Niagara. And it's north on Shawnee.
10-4, thank you.
Niagara County NT 166.
NT 166.
Check the area for a loose K9 that has escaped 380 Runcroft Drive.
10-4.
28 radio.
Car 28, go ahead.
I'm clear. LFD was on scene, stated everything was 10-4.
Yep.
When I want county, I'll be clear.
10.
One, two.
112-6210 on Dale Road. I reported a brown dog outside barking. Appears cold was in the roadway. See, it's an ongoing issue. You can check where contacting the VCO.
Sure, if there's not. Mercy. There's a lot of county. You can show me checking the area.
Car 275 County.
Yeah, 275.
I'll be clear on my transport. Any mileage 130178. 130178.
Transport 1240.
Fire dispatch, Mercy 75.
Go ahead, Mercy 75.
Mercy 75 is out of service in Niagara County. Have a good night.
10 for you as well, 1241.
Car 277 County.
Yeah, 277.
I'll be clear, code 2.
10.
Assist the citizen 250 Tremont Street. There is a GMC van parked in his driveway. That does not belong there. Yep.
Barricaded 1812.
1-2.
21-2, we attempted the dog wardens, left voicemails, and my partner did speak with the homeowner, Tricia. She's at work, however, the daughter should be home. They said within 30. The dog's name is Blake. She's going to attempt to get a hold of family members to also assist.
Proceed.
$27.
2-7.
On the desk.
4.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
Code 1.
10-4.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
Negative results, I'll be code 2.
10-4.
County Fire Track Community 1 on dispatch.
Track Community 1, go ahead.
Clear the general returning, sir.
10-4 at 1246.
If you want that for application.
10-4.
Car 23 in our county.
23, go ahead.
Civil completion in county court. I'm clear.
Fire control to 9M63.
Go ahead.
9M63, we have another call for you. 321 Washburn Street for the 34-year-old female that fell outside with body-wide pain. Who would you like?
174 County. I'll be out at 246 Primo.
Next closest ambulance.
10-4.
Oh, threat to life.
Received 2061.
Next closest.
C3 to M63.
Go ahead.
Are you clear from that last call yet?
Negative, we're still waiting on Twin City.
I copy. C3, A3.
A3 is on. Go ahead.
Is engine 8 in service?
Yeah, engine 8's going to handle this.
10-4, I copy.
On the Oliver Street side, BLS standard, you're on LFT TAC 1. Repeating to the city of Lockport, second call, Mercy Mutual Aid. EMS at 321 Washburn Street, 321 Washburn. It'll be on the in between Oliver and Spalding. The driveway will be on Oliver Street. 34-year-old female fell, body-wide pain in a black Ford Fusion at the rear of the house at this time. BLS stands recommended to be on LFT TAC 1. Fire control clear 1250.
10-4, you're in the boulevard.
One 812 County. I'm out on Dale Road.
1812.
Fire Control 98.
166.
If you find that dog, take it, and we're going to turn it over to DCO. I just talked to him.
It was in their house on my arrival.
10-4. They are home, I'm assuming.
I just talked to Jessica Caesar.
Okay.
Received. Engine 7. MS 1304 Lexington Ave, 1304 Lexington between Saybrook and Deerfield. 74-year-old female fell uninjured, requesting a lift assist. BLS standard, you'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
1304 Lexington.
Go ahead.
Make a note. The dog here, Dale Road, is a little antisocial. Just to get a hold of the DCO, let them know. I'll be here until the owner comes.
10-4.
NT166 County.
NT166.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
County Fire 2309 on LFD Tech 1.
Go ahead.
Clear the hospital out of service for restock.
10-4.
Mercy 6 Fire Control.
Mercy 6.
You can show us responding to the city of Lockport.
10-4. You're en route 321 Washburn Street, but the driveway will be on the Oliver Street side.
Zone 3 County.
On 3.
I got nothing showing. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
28.
Respond 19 topside in the circle. The female having a medical emergency in her vehicle.
NT engine 7 to fire control, engine 7 is on location.
10-4.
Location. Niagara County Zone 11, checking your status. 10-4.
Fire control 98.
98.
Cool.
10-4.
Right at my feet.
For 28, it's going to be across the street, closer to the Lake Effect building where the
Control 2 Tri-Community. We have a mutual aid request for the city of Niagara Falls.
You know what type of vehicle?
It'll be at the Seneca Niagara Resort and Casino at 310 4th Street. However, it'll be at the bus lobby, which will be at 4th and Wendell Way.
10-4.
Have an unknown age person having a diabetic problem. They do have an engine responding. BLS priority is recommended. Repeating to Tri-Community, your requested mutual aid with the city of Niagara Falls at the Seneca Niagara Resort and Casino. It'll be at the bus lobby, which is at the corner of 4th and Wendell Way. 4th and Wendell Way. Great party having a diabetic problem, unknown age. Niagara Falls does have an engine responding. BLS priority. It'll be on Niagara Falls Talk Group. Fire control clear at 1258.
10-4.
On the air.
Hey, 3 on LFD Tech 1, go ahead.
We have another call from One Lux Plaza. Female with unknown medical problem.
Zone 11, County, serve me another car.
Zone 12.
Zone 12's en route.
Also, Twin City is not available.
6-3 dispatch will be
25 County. What's 11's location?
10-4, item 6-3.
East Erie Ave at Niagara Falls Boulevard.
10-4.
8-3 fire dispatch.
South Lockport.
You in position to back. Zone 11, he's Erie on the boulevard asking for another car.
I copy. We'll take the next closest.
10-4, we'll tone out Wright's Corners.
132 County, I can head that way too if needed.
88 Niagara County, the Upper Mountain.
Niagara Fire Control for the City of Lockport.
10-4-1-8, appreciate you can just stand out for now.
Ambulance is requested mutual aid. It'll be at 1 Locks Plaza on the Niagara Street side at the traffic circle for a female with an unknown medical problem. BLS priority, you'll be on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport and Wright's Corners, your ambulance mutual aid of an EMS. They'll be at the Lockport Fire Department on the Niagara Street side near the traffic circle. In an unknown vehicle for a female having an unknown medical problem. BLS priority, you'll be on LFT TAC 1. Fire control clear, 1300.
$97.
57's also going to respond to 1 Locks Plaza.
10-4.
206 is on location.
10-4.
Fire control, trigger me, please.
Try community base, go ahead.
Calls for an EMT for Unit 2, please.
10-4.
to 12, you can slow down. There's an NT car here.
Niagara Fire Control 2, Tri Community EMT is needed for your Unit 2 for the mutual aid with Niagara Falls at the Seneca Niagara bus lobby at 4th and Wendell. Repeating 2, Tri Community EMT is needed for your Unit 2 for the mutual aid to Niagara Falls at the Seneca Niagara Resort Casino bus lobby at 4th and Wendell Way. BLS priority, fire control clear at 1301.
10-4.
Okay, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
We're going to be heading center for coverage.
10 for heading center at 1302. Niagara Fire Control 2, Tri Community Base.
Go ahead for Tri Community Base.
You can stand on the mutual aid per Niagara Falls Fire.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
You as well.
25's on location.
10-4.
217 to county traffic.
NT 217.
Robinson and Falconer with 97152, Adam Victor 97152 AV. It's going to be a gray Chevy.
M63 Fire Dispatch.
9M63.
On location, 1 Locks Plaza.
9M63 on location.
County Fire 30 or 9.
30 or 9, go ahead.
I'll be en route to city.
10-4, 30 or 9, you're going to be en route. We do have LFD on location. They're going to be across from the old American Legion near the Lake Effect warehouse. If you can just be observant for them. Again, it'll be on the Niagara Street side.
10-4. TAC channel.
3
LFD TAC 1.
Empty car 10 to fire control.
Empty car 10.
All companies are clear of Lexington. You can cancel Twin City.
All companies clear, canceling Twin City.
County.
1812.
Family arrived for the dog. I'll be back in service.
10-4. County area in the Boulevard, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Two one seven to county. Every clear. One issue.
10-4.
622 to county.
Go ahead.
One male en route to county court. Mileage is 129921.
1310.
23 to county.
4.
624 myself, clear to Sallyport and route to NT with 4.
4.
NT engine 7 to fire control. Engine 7 is back in quarters.
Engine 7 back in.
NT 206 county.
NT 206. 97.
Clear from the county's traffic stop.
97.
10-4. Looks like the patient's going to sign off. He's going to stand down the ambulance is responding to our call.
Receive fire control to Rice Corners, 30R9.
30R9 on location and returning.
Received on location and returning.
Turns backwards.
NT Car 10 back in.
Dispatch.
9M63.
6-3 is back in service.
3 back in service.
25 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear.
Yes.
80 County, I'll be on location on the boulevard.
Yeah, Fraser.
Tire 622 to county.
Go ahead.
On location, mileage is 129924.
For 1315.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 86 on dispatch.
Mercy Medic 86.
Show us on location at Washburn.
10 for 1317.
Radio.
20.
Clear code 1, if you could raise the garage door.
Fire Control 97.
97.
T7 is complete with the patient sign off.
Down for.
Zone 12 County on data. You send truck on call with a 12-hour.
10 for a truck on call with the 12-hour.
Two one seven to county traffic.
Go ahead.
Robinson and Bryant with Henry Adam John 5455. HAG 5455. It's going to be a Great Ford.
Received. Niagara County NT 206 and 174.
206.
74.
In the area of Memorial Pool, 858 Payne Avenue, a young female wrapped in a towel, correction, with a towel wrapped around her waist, walking northbound.
206.
74.
Fire Control 98.
Zone 12, you have Georges en route, and they're notified of the 12
98.
No, 4.
98 complete. Mercy is going to be taking 1 to Lockport.
10-4, that's Mercy transporting.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Units for Payne Avenue, female is now in front of the Salvation Army on the same side of the street. Appears to be favoring her left arm. Is being followed by a vehicle that may be a different one of our callers.
10-4.
NT206 on location.
10-4-206 in front of the Speedway at this time. Apparently now cutting across near Mavis.
I'll be out with that female at Mavis.
Out with female at Mavis. 174, copy.
Copy, I'm almost there.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 7, can you call radio?
7 copies. 217 county, I'll be clear. 1 issued.
10-4.
NT 166 to County. I'll be out at Mavis as well.
10-4.
74 though.
10-4.
Nature County.
0, go ahead.
I'll be standing by for the hook.
10-4.
It's all 11, County.
Go ahead, Dylan.
I have 1 mail route to the office.
Fire Control, Mercy,
10 for 1 mail.
Check.
No, the office 1327.
Down for.
NT 166 to County. Maybe a plate number when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Frank Fanboy 3512, off-road speed 3512 on a red Suzuki, and this is the young lady's grandmother.
10-4.
Barricade at 1814.
1-4.
I'm not sure if you were available at the office. Party there to pick up, I guess, report.
NT Tiger? In North Tonawanda.
Affirmative.
$2,060 County for starting mileage.
Go ahead.
7826. Repeating 7826.
1330.
State Cert is on 1 on the data.
Go ahead.
Zone 1, are you an operator?
No one on data negative.
Niagara County, Zone 1, Zone 3.
1.
3.
Head over to Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road, in the back parking lot for suicidal 33-year-old female having thoughts of suicide in a gray Chevy Traverse with the mother.
1 copy.
3 copies.
Niagara County, 1812.
1, 2.
You an operator? You stay negative? Niagara County, 1812.
1, 2.
You back up fire Zone 3, Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road.
Affirmative.
Radio to 18.
NT 206 County.
NT206.
That female was dropped off at the intersection of Eggert Drive and Eggert Terrace. Ending mileage will be 7827, 7827.
10-4 at 1336. 30 copy.
I copy.
Six 23 County. Six 23 County.
623, go ahead.
We'll be out at NC Court. 206 County. I'll have a name and date of birth for you to add to the call.
Go right ahead.
Last name Thompson, common spelling. First name Adam, Mary, Ida, Adam, Henry. No middle name, Amaya Thompson, 8504-8504.
Check.
NT 206 County.
NT 206.
Code 2.
Them building her a global jacket. Is she going to be a white female, correct?
Yes.
Tracy.
For 216 County.
Check 216.
I'll be in service.
10-4.
Target Mercy Medic 86, LFD TAC 1. Go ahead. Shows clear via east and service covering the east.
10-4.
$217 accounting traffic.
Go ahead.
Robinson and Bryant with 14298, Mary Nora, 14298 MN. It's going to be a red Ford.
Racing.
25, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85, heading back west for coverage.
10-4 at 1342.
NT Rescue on the fire control. Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
NT Rescue 1 back in quarters.
American Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, you head towards Bart's and Crosby eastbound. You state there's a female in her 50s, white female, gray hair, glasses and a green raincoat. She was asking for a ride to clearance. Let's check her welfare.
6 up.
Two and 7 to county. I'll be clear. One issued.
10-4.
NT 179 to Niagara County.
NT 179.
Can I have an officer to the station for prisoners of court?
NT 166.
I copy.
Very sick.
Zone 3 County on location.
10-4.
Zone 12 County traffic.
Zone 12.
I'll be in front of 3052 on Niagara Falls Boulevard with King Boy Frank 6154. KBF 6154 on a red Ford.
10-4. 3052 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
NT 166 to County. On location.
10-4. And Niagara County Car 278 and 1A22.
270.
22. You start for 5882 Hoover Road. Going to be for a barn motion alarm.
270.
Quick control, track community 1.
Track me unit 1, go ahead.
Breaking quarters, breaking service.
1A1 County, I'll bet you out.
10 for you as well, 1352.
10-4.
Hey, Joe County, I'll be clear.
10-4.
Sorry, 277 County. You can grab me the call for 278.
10-4.
Zone 6 County, checking the area.
10-4. Zone 6. Niagara County Zone 12, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4, Zone 12.
Car 622 to County.
Go ahead.
Clear of County Court with one male and move to the Middleport. Mileage is 129924.
It's 10-4 at 1354.
One 278. You can cancel proper passcode from the key holder.
2-2 copy.
270 copies.
Six County, I'll be out with the Rapids in a minute.
10-4's on 6.
NT 210 to County.
NT 210.
Be north, car 9. Zone 3 County data.
Go ahead.
One female out to Niagara Falls Memorial, 99200.
Temper.
21812 County, I'm back in service.
10.
217 County traffic.
217.
Robinson and Falconer with John Robert William 4260 and JRW 4260 showing on a blue Subaru.
10-4.
Hire 622 to County.
4.
Hire 622 to County.
622, go ahead.
At the 74 mileage is 129926.
1359.
621 County.
Go ahead.
Crew to County Court with 1 male.
NT 217, status check.
Over.
Received.
Niagara County, say please 1811, 1817.
17.
6351 Robinson Road for a verbal, physical, domestic apparently going on in the hallway. Caller is third party from another apartment. Unknown intact and unknown weapons.
Some copy.
Per the caller, a black male with a black jacket appears to be the victim and no description for the female.
1810 County, I'm in service. All that way also.
Receive 1810.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear code 2.
Receive zone 6.
One A 11 County, I'm out.
Receive 1811.
Two and 7 County, I'll be clear. Go to
10-4.
Niagara 880.
0.
Did you copy the city?
I did. I'll call and just verify with you.
1220 Main Street's an accident. Subject trapped in the car, and the vehicle's smoking. You're probably going to drive right into it.
Niagara County to zone 12. Everything's still 10-4.
12, 10-4.
Receive.
One 17 County, I'm out.
10 for 1817.
Six two one County.
621.
We're out at County Court.
10-4.
1810 County, you can show me out 1711.
10.
Car 54, Niagara County.
Car 54.
You can show that I have one in custody, and I won't need the marked unit. Thank you. I'll be heading with one female to IPO, starting mileage 40137.
10-4. Yeah, 1407. Zone 7, copy.
7 copy.
NT166 to comment.
NT166.
I'm clear report.
10-4. Niagara County NT210.
210.
You can respond to County Court for a warrant execution.
10-4.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'll have one female in custody, 511.
10-4.
Twenty-four.
4.
Wolfhard, 400 Henman Road for a 911 hangout. Just static and public.
10-4.
Eight zero Niagara.
80.
You can show me clear at Pinnacle. I made contact. They're going to be calling Sergeant Perry shortly here.
Proceed.
2-4 is in the area.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
Appearance ticket issued. I'll be clear, code 1.
Tampa.
Yeah.
Out at the hospital. Ending mileage 99216.
10-4-3, hit 1420.
Niagara County NT 166 and 174.
NT 166.
Harassment just occurred at the Carousel Apartments, 100 Oliver Street. Callers in the front lounge claims a Damian Marks tried to punch him and is now fleeing the area westbound on Goundry in his powered wheelchair.
NT 166.
74.
2-4 radio. Everything's 10-4. I'll be clear.
Go.
Car 5-4, Niagara County.
Car 5-4.
You show the one female dropped off at IPO for arraignment. If you prepare to copy the RL, I'll ask you to link it to, please.
10-4, go ahead.
22-000-22330, Jana Lynn Smith. And I'm going to be clear, code 1.
10-4.
American Fire Control 2 Niagara active and Mercy EMS 3122 Dell Drive, 3122 Dell Drive between North Whittam and South Whittam. 88-year-old male, flu-like symptoms, weak with body-wide pain, BLS priority, you're on FDMS. Repeating to Niagara active and Mercy EMS 3122 Dell Drive, 3122 Dell Drive between North Whittam and South Whittam. 88-year-old male, flu-like symptoms, weak with body-wide pain, BLS priority, you're on FDMS. Fire control clear, 1425.
I'm 11, Fire Control.
12, I'm 11.
We are en route.
3122 Dell Drive at 1426.
If you want the 4th and Calgary.
10-4.
Dispatch Mercy 74 responding.
10-4, you're responding at 1427.
Car 5-4.
County Fire 12 on 6 responding.
Call car 5-4.
10-4-12, I'm 6
There's
responding.
10-4. You can disregard.
He's 10-4, Connie. I'm out with him.
10-4.
133 county data. The lockdown drill at Wilson Elementary is complete. I'll be clear code 2 from that.
10-4 lockdown complete, 1430.
174 to 166.
Go ahead.
I checked Gondry in the downtown area. I couldn't locate that party.
10-4, I clear. I just drove around the corner. I'm doing a narrative, and we'll be done.
Alpha. County, I'm clear.
10-4.
Zone 3, County, I'm clear. Code 1.
10-4.
Hold on, 6 on location.
10-4. Dispatch Mission 74 on scene.
10-4, 1433.
NT 166 to county.
NT 166.
Clear code 2.
Receipt.
Car 622 to county.
622, go ahead.
Clear the Lewiston out of service.
Niagara County to NT 166.
NT 166.
166, just so you're advised, Randy is back on the phone from 100 Oliver Street, now stating that he didn't feel like you did enough and now wants an ambulance.
Okay.
I just wanted to advise you in case it comes back. We are dispatching the ambulance.
10-4, he was just fine with me.
That's 10-4. Sounds okay, too, on the phone.
It's 11 coming in data.
11.
I'll have one en route to Eastern Niagara for a blood draw.
En route to Eastern Niagara Lockport for a blood draw.
NT 210 coming.
NT 210.
Okay.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 20, Engine 4.
Engine 4.
EMS call at 100 Oliver Street in the front lounge. Patrol is on location with a 68-year-old male complaining of chest pains.
100 Oliver in the front.
Niagara County Fire Control on Car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, you have Twin City 231 from the Boulevard and 290 to 100 Oliver between Mechanic and Goundry in the front lobby.
Copy.
Fire Control Engine 4 is on location.
10-4.
County, that afternoon, Lieutenant. Second call holding 178 Rumble Ave for a suspicious package. Caller's only a passerby.
10-4.
.623 to County.
Car 623.
We'll be clear NT and route back to the jail.
623, the time 1446.
Bird Control of Frontier, EMS call 6934 Williams Road, Suite 700. Use door G and then make a left. You'll find them between Colvin Boulevard and Durrell Drive. For a 56-year-old female with an allergic reaction, difficulty breathing, ALS priority recommended, you'll be enough to EMS. Repeating to Frontier, you have an EMS call 6934 Williams Road, Suite 700. Between Colvin Boulevard and Durrell Drive, door G, then make a left. 56-year-old female with an allergic reaction, difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended. You'll be enough DMS. 1447, Niagara County Fire.
I'm there, 1822.
22.
22 you start for 6934 Williams Road, Suite 700. Using door G, it's going to be for EMS for a 56-year-old female allergic reaction, difficulty breathing.
5 and 3 to fire control.
5 and 3.
Stand by for an EMT.
10-4, 5 and 3. You do have Twin City en route from their Fillmore office. Time of the call.
10-4. NC 210 to County.
NC 210.
I'll have one in custody and starting mileage when you're ready.
Go ahead.
17530.1. 17530.1.
1450.
One 170 Niagara County.
176. Unit calling.
170 County. I'll be in service, traffic detail until 1900. I'll be in car 14.
10-4.
Vertical 5M3.
5 and 3.
We're responding.
5 and 3 responding. 6934 Williams Road, Suite 700, door G as in George.
10-4.
County Fire 74 is going to be out at Mount St. Mary's.
1453.
Third Control 7-3 on location.
Yeah, 1454.
NC203 to county.
NT203.
I'll be in service in car 12.
10-4.
Fire Control 578, I'm responding.
County 1822.
Two.
Fire's on location. You can disregard.
Cancel.
Tonawanda County.
Go ahead.
Good service, have a good night.
10 for you, too.
NT car 10, fire control.
NT car 10.
All coming is clear.
At 1501.
Fire control 5M3.
5M3.
NT221 County.
What's the location at Twin City?
NT221.
We'll give them a call.
Service South, car 8.
18 Rumble Avenue. Caller was a delivery driver. Saw a suspicious package on the porch. Did leave.
10-4.
For control the Miller Hose, EMS call at Gordy Harper's 3333 Lockport Olcott Road between Jacques and Hatter. A female in her 50s,
City, car
unconscious
19,
and
back to 21.
unresponsive, is breathing.
10-4.
ALS priority recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating to Miller Hose, EMS at Gordy Harper's 3333 Lockport Olcott Road between Jacques and Hatter. For a female in her 50s, unconscious, is breathing. ALS priority recommended. You'll be on FDMS. 1503 Niagara County Fire.
Ten four.
NT rescue on the fire control. Rescue 1's back in quarters.
10 for rescue on your back in 1505.
EMS, you can show me a location.
10 for.
Zone 1B to county on data.
Zone 1B.
I'll be in Zone 3C.
NT Engine 7 to fire control.
NT Engine 7, 743C.
NT Engine 7's on the air.
Engine 7 on the air.
NT208 County.
NC28.
Both units out.
10-4.
NT Carton's back orders.
10-4, car 10, you're back in 1508.
Hello, medical en route.
10-4, Miller Hose Medic 1, you're responding. Gordy Harper's 3333 Lockport Alcott Road in the bar area.
Niagara County Fire Control, the Miller Hose, checking your status.
1109 Fire Control, we're en route.
1109, you're responding. Gordy Harper's 3333 Lockport Alcott Road at 1510.
.623 county. Car 623. At Sallyport. 31510.
Can you respond to the complaint window? Two parties are in here stating that they were involved in a hit and run at the Quick Stop, Locust and Walnut. They have plate information of the female party that hit them.
10-4.
Yeah, we're
Zone 8 County in service.
10-4.
Both had 1079 Payne Avenue, apartment 1. Check the welfare of a 56-year-old female. Called in sick twice. Employer concerned for her wellness.
Two-way copies.
$1109 fire control on location.
15-12.
Zone 6 County, I'll be in service out of the department for a minute.
10-4.
County Fire Emergency 74.
Mercy 7-4.
74 is going to be clear from Mount St. Mary's. Back in service.
15-14.
Zone 1 County in service.
10-4.
County Fire Emergency 74.
Go ahead.
Out of service. We're going to be taking a transfer from ENH to Bryland.
10-4. ENH to Bryland.
Zone 2 County in service.
10-4.
Eight Niagara.
2-8.
Starting 062. We'll be arrived from Wakefield to Basil Ford.
Tracy.
11B, County Onondaga.
11B.
I'll be en route back to the office and mail in that evidence.
There's 1517.
Then C210 County.
I'm T210.
Be out of my station. Any mileage when you're ready.
Go ahead.
17546.4. 17546.4.
1518.
One A, 12 County. You put me back on RL 6371. I'll be out at Supercuts on transit.
10-4.
Fire Control 5M3.
5M3.
All front units are clear returning Twin City 214 with 1 to St. Mary's.
Yeah, for Twin City and St. Mary's, Frontier and service 1520.
NT208 to County.
NT28.
We're both out on pain.
10-4, apartment 1.
623 County.
Car 623.
Clear to Sallyport and out of service.
1522.
Eleven or 9 to fire control.
11 or 9.
11 or 9's en route to Eastern Niagara, Lockport.
26.
County NC 22128, check your status.
We're 10-4. I'm just adding a narrative.
10-4.
Car 278 coming.
Car 278.
Can you drop me a call for police services at my station, and I'll be out doing fingerprinting.
10-4.
County.
Car 61.
Dispatch 1329 and myself en route to the U.S. Marshals for pickup.
10-4.
NT208 to county.
NT208.
We'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
County, out of service.
10-4.
Zone 3 county traffic.
Zone 3.
In front of 2512, transit with John Adam Nor 4431 JN 4431 on a red Subaru.
2512 transit.
Car 132 county, out of service.
10-4. County Zone 11.
11.
Patrol the area, Plaza Drive at Violet Circle. One anonymous caller stated he thought he heard a gunshot. Area check, no interview.
Report.
Zone 7 county.
Go ahead.
Clear the department in service. I got flagged down the lot by a gentleman who wanted to report a fraud. Could you try me a time number?
10-4. If you want to give me the location, I'll drop it at the department for now.
10-4, I'll keep you class.
County Zone 3 status check. Received.
207, County.
Quincy 207.
LBSDL, you can off shift 174.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, NT Engine 4.
4. Engine 4.
Engine 4, EMS 440 Shank Street in the front apartment between Bassett and Niagara Street. A 41-year-old female sinkable episode with a decreased loss of consciousness. ALS priority recommended. You'll be an NCFD TAC 1.
440 Shank.
Niagara County Fire Control, NT Car 10. Car 10, Twin City 218 from their Commerce office, the 440 Shank, front apartment between Bassett and Niagara.
Got it, thank you. NT Rescue 1 Engine 4 on location.
10-4, Rescue 1, Engine 4 on location.
Sorry, Niagara.
That's right.
Engine is 066 out of service at Fort Middleport.
Received.
1109 to fire control.
1109.
1109 on location, Eastern Niagara, Lockport.
1538.
Somerset County, I'll be quick.
10-4. Fire control to Lewiston 1. Assist a patient 810 Oxbow Lane. And between Baker Drive and North 8th Street, it's going to be the right side apartment for a 75-year-old female requesting lift assist. BLS standard recommended. That'll be an FDMF. Repeating to Lewiston 1. Assist a patient 810 Oxbow Lane between Baker Drive and North 8th Street, right side apartment. 35-year-old female requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended. You'll be an FDMS. 1541 there, County Fire.
I choose to fire control.
Go ahead.
I'm choosing suspect for it.
Time for engine 7. You're back in 1542.
Fire control to Rapids. General fire alarm activation. 6351 Robinson Road. Between Crestwood Drive and Brockton Drive. You will be on FD TAC 1.
County 1811.
Repeating to Rapids. Have a general fire alarm activation.
With the fire
6351
department,
Robinson Road.
6351 Robinson Road for the general fire alarm
You'll be on
activation.
FD TAC 1. 1542 Niagara County Fire.
1-1, I got it.
Is there any LPD car near Maldonado or erratic driver?
27.
27. A caller states that a Nissan Rogue with New York Reg HVP 4270. It's going to be orange in color. Is driving erratic. Sitting at red lights so individuals can't go, and then speeding around them. Last seen Walnut Moon in front of Mall Narrows.
65 to county.
Car 625.
Clearing county court and headed back to facility now with one.
Scene 44.
9 of cars. Sent you 1025 photos of the hit and run driver. Frequency area of Genesee Locust.
Two-way radio. What direction was that driver headed?
East on Walnut, last seen at the intersection of Walnut and Pine. That plate comes back to a 2021 Nissan Rogue, orange in color, to a Tonawanda address.
10-4. 28 and 27 are in there.
10-4.
One county. I'll be out. Here's the male grilling right in front of the front door.
36. Border Control 2, Lewiston 1, checking your status.
Lewiston 1 base, have one waiting on the others on the board. Have two and more on the board.
10-4. Border Control to Rapids, checking your status.
1982 assembling a crew will be all set.
10 for 1982.
Zone 7, County Althea.
Zone 7.
MRL, please.
Border Control to 1982.
2770, 62770 at 1531.
Just an update. Patrol's on location. They reported a male was grilling in the front of the building by the front door.
Go ahead.
I'm checking the area.
10-4.
Okay.
1A11 county.
1A11.
Gonna have nothing shown at the apartments, but is an audible alarm.
10-4.
County Fire 709.
709.
709 is en route to 810 Oxbow, lift assist.
10-4.
I'll come is clear.
Great. I'll come is clear 1549.
Eight 80 Niagara.
80.
Ending is 119795. Should be 36 miles and no fuel. Be out of service on K9 maintenance. Have a good night.
Crazy, you as well.
Kuwait.
NC210.
210.
I'll be clear and I can take over.
10-4, 28, you copy?
Copy.
Not clear, 1982.
1982.
Voice on radio.
400.
You're en route 6351 Robinson at 1550.
Check Walnut from White. Pine to Davison with negative results. Is there anything further? Negative. 27 clear, filter. Down for.
Zone 11, you come in.
Go ahead.
I'm clear code 2.
County Fire 709 is on location.
10-4.
On location, switching to TAC 1.
1551.
And changing for fire control. Engine 4 is band quarters.
10-4, engine 4, 1552.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear the department in service.
NT rescue owns back quarters.
10-4, 1553.
NT cartons back orders.
10-4, 1553.
24, 709.
709.
709 is in service, returning with assist only.
1555.
You're 28.
Right.
On 100 Allen Street. Caller states that there's a vehicle parked in his driveway, unoccupied. He does not know who it belongs to.
Good.
County car 277. Lewis 1, standby for a fire alarm activation on Creek Road.
277.
With the fire department, 4419 Creek Road, fire alarm activation.
10-4.
County Fire 1982 on TAC 1.
1982.
Fire alarm set off by smoking. It's been reset. Mark it avoidable.
10-4.
Fire Control to Lewis 1, you have a second call for a fire alarm activation at 4419 Creek Road between Thornwood Drive and Swan Road. Coming in as a general fire alarm activation, you'll be on FD TAC 2. Repeating to Lewiston 1, you have a second call, 4419 Creek Road between Thornwood Drive and Swan. Coming in as a general fire alarm activation, you'll be on FD TAC 2, 1558, Niagara County Fire.
County Fire 709 is back in quarter.
1558.
Car 278 coming.
Car 278.
You can clear me from last, and I'll head to that fire alarm.
277, you're in service.
10-4.
Fire Control to Lewiston 1 base. County to car 278.
278.
You can go in service. Homeowner reporting set off by cooking.
10-4.
Two eight, Thompson.
that owner called, stated that the vehicle's being moved and he doesn't need you there anymore.
Fire control to Lewiston 1 base. Fire control Lewiston 1 base. Update from the alarm company. Everything's 10-4. Their residential is set off by cooking.
.72 copies. We'll be in route momentarily to confirm.
10-4, 72.
First 72. We're responding. What's our tag?
72, you're responding 4419 Creek Road. You're on FD TAC 2.
NT 210 County.
NT 210.
On location.
10-4.
.1109 fire control.
Go ahead.
1109 is clear of the hospital, back in service.
1604.
2829.
Good.
You still looking for that vehicle?
The red ion.
Negative. The one from your text, hit and run.
That's affirmative.
It's going to be parked next to 80 Jenny.
Cover.
County Park 72.
72.
On location 4419 Creek. Got a single story wood frame, nothing short from the exterior, we'll be investigating.
10-4.
Park Control 2, Miller Hose, EMS 2332 Lockport Olcott Road between Applewood Lane and Main Street for a 93-year-old female that hasn't been eating or drinking in the past few days. She is confused. ALS priority recommended. You'll be on EMS. Repeating to Miller Hose, you have a second EMS call 2332 Lockport Olcott Road between Applewood Lane and Main Street for a 93-year-old female that hasn't been eating and confusion. ALS priority recommended. You'll be on FDMS 1610 there, County Fire.
188, Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Going to be out with a black Camaro, possibly disabled, maybe abandoned. Be New York, George Union George 5499, George Union George 5499, 190 southbound between the Boulevard and the LaSalle exit.
1109 for control. We're in row.
1109, you're responding 2332 Lockport, Alcott Road.
County Fire 72.
Go ahead.
Confirmed set off by cooking. Alarms reset. Engine 2 will be back in service returning.
Town for 72, you're clear returning 1614.
Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Car's occupied, driver stated he ran out of gas. You contacted AAA, they said between 415 and 445. Can you see if there's any expedited AAA? We're in a bad spot.
10-4, you switch to data for that answer.
Receive.
NT210 County.
NT210.
Can we call number?
Twenty-two 26176, repeating 26176.
7, thank you. Eleven or 9 on location.
1617.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
Ten four. County to 1888 on data.
Hey, go ahead.
Evidently, it's a AAA fleet truck responding 25 minutes from Lockport.
Received. Would military or pages be able to respond quicker?
I can check with them.
Six to one County.
6 to 1.
Both units are out at the Sally, or out at the feds.
Out at the marshals. I know 1888.
Hey.
Military will be en route.
Receive.
Niagara County Fire Control, the right corner is your 30 M6 is now back in service. Repeating, the right corner is 30 M6 is now back in service. 1622 Niagara County Fire.
County Fire.
Go ahead, 7E2.
At 1625.
NC210 to county.
NC210.
Clear, go 2.
10-4.
(1109 to fire control.
1109.
1109 route to East Niagara, Lockport.
At 1630.
258 County.
Go ahead.
In service, 6115.
10-4. County Zone 3. Seen a caller at 8762 Ridge Road. He wants to report his 2006 Chevy Malibu taken by a female named Samantha, unknown last name. It occurred in the last 24 hours, and it looks like that vehicle, King Boy Frank 5105, was involved in a hit and run today in the city of Lockport.
Copy.
One eight eight Niagara County.
188.
Filter gas up complete. We clear the scene. 189.
10.
Six-two-one County.
621.
Both units cleared to feds en route back to Sallyport with 3.
Receive 1639.
29, can you 21 at dusk?
Radio, be advised, I got movement on the car. I'm gonna pull up on it now.
Temple.
I have all those. I have 3 parties stopped in the vehicle. If you want to notify the deputy.
Temple.
2829, is that the vehicle at any agency?
That's from
10-4. 28 radio, I'll be en route.
Temple, you also have 27 en route.
(1109) to fire control.
1109.
1109 on location, East Niagara, Lockport.
1644.
When they 11 County, I'll be in the area.
10-4.
Jesse.
Temple.
County Zone 3. I'm not sure if you're still on the phone with them, but it stopped at 3 occupants, cottage in Genesee.
I never got a phone call. I'm copying the narrative, though.
10-4. Zone 7, possibly to an auto parts store, per our mapping.
21 at dusk in regards to this.
NCAT now in 3 County.
Go ahead.
Beginning tour in service.
10-4.
One A, one County.
1A11.
Send me negative at Monroe Muffler.
County 1A11, checking your status.
One off
10-4.
Any further location updates?
Negative. Looks like it's the Auto Plus parts store. Other than that, that's negative. Can 7 disregard?
Yeah, that's a firm. I'm in the cloud. I have nothing showing.
10.
Over in Jackson for PDO. One vehicle is still in the roadway.
2,000.
208.
Products, general burglar.
7 copy.
7 copy.
$210, just advising you, I'm coming from Walmart.
From the station.
221. I can back 210.
10-4.
208 copy.
One sub 5 County. I'm on location. Can you send United?
County NC 175, what kind of vehicle will it be?
Flight's going to be Nora Tom 294, NC 294.
Received.
Boy 17 Zone 7.
Zone 7 zone.
We're 2 unit, you can just reverse your son.
I didn't copy. Could you repeat?
Seven, they're a two-man unit. You can disregard.
7 copy.
Adam 9386, AGA 9386. I won't need a pill for that one.
10-4.
Eleven or 9 fire control.
11 or 9.
Clear of Lockport returning.
11 or 9, clear returning 1656.
County NC 175.
Calling him out.
Go ahead.
United en route for L3 221. I copy your location.
It's just going to be for the 2. Third, just barely got any damage.
10-4.
2 10s on location.
10-4. County NC 208.
208.
Parking complaint 250 Tremont for a GMC work van in the driveway.
208.
You want something? I can take that.
10-4.
Copy. Yep.
Fire Control Tonawanda, EMS call at River Shore Incorporated at 4696 Creek Road between Raymond and Foxwood Drive. An 82-year-old female with a high pulse rate, difficulty breathing, ALS priority recommended. You'll be on EMS. Repeating to Tonawanda, EMS at River Shore, 4696 Creek Road between Raymond and Foxwood. 82-year-old female with a high pulse rate and difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended. You'll be in FDMS, 1700 hours, Niagara County Fire.
Boy, what's up, Kelly? Be on location.
10-4.
Okay, fire 709.
709.
Responding.
709, you're responding 4696 Creek Road at 1703.
Officer Zima.
Returning.
Two-two-one, county on location.
10-4.
1A11 County.
Go ahead.
Checked all the businesses in that part of the plaza, negative results. If you get a new location, you can reattach me. I'll be clear.
10-4. County 1817, are you guys 10-4?
Yeah, it's affirmative. Was there any key holder information? Do you know if anyone's responded out here?
That's negative.
Copy.
Car 606 to county.
606.
Badge 1117, 1320, en route to Niagara Falls for pickup.
I'm C221 County. Can you give a call or come outside?
10-4.
Dispatch 709.
County NC 221. Everybody left a voicemail for him to go outside.
On location.
1707.
County for 710.
710, go ahead.
We're restarting.
10-4. 710 responding. 4696 Creek.
10-709, FDMS. Seven oh nine to 710 FDMS.
Fire Control to 710, switch over to FDEMS for a message.
Seven or nine, we're getting a switch over.
10. Well, thank you. Can you repeat your last? We're all set. Okay, roger.
County copy. 7 on 10, you're clear, returning 1712.
29 radio. Vehicle secure. All units will be clear. I'll be en route. Top side with those keys. The RO will be here within an hour or two.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport EMS at 6629 Royal Parkway South. 6629 Royal Parkway South, Cameron and Sandy Lane. 74-year-old female, is dehydrated, cancer patient. Complaint of general weakness. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, 6629 Royal Parkway South for a 74-year-old female that's dehydrated and generally weak. BLS priority response, use FDEMS, fire control clear at 1715. Niagara County Fire Patrol to Burkhalton Tri-Community EMS 2382 Niagara Road, 2382 Niagara, between Schultz Street and the Boulevard, for 80-year-old female fallen and struck her head. She is still conscious. BLS priority response recommended.
10.
Repeating to Burkhalton Tri-Community 2382 Niagara Road, between Schultz Street and Niagara Falls Boulevard. 80-year-old female fallen and struck her head. Conscious and alert. BLS priority response. You use FD EMS. 1716 Niagara County Fire is clear.
Engine 7 Fire Control.
Go ahead, Engine 7.
Go ahead.
Engine 7 up here.
Will be in
Time
service,
for.
badge 2909, doubled up 2918.
10-4.
NT Auxiliary to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Cars and portables in service for Boxes of Hope on Meadow Drive in North Tonawanda. Car 16, portable 1. Car 17, portable 5.
10-4.
County Fire Tri-Community 95.
Tri-Community 95.
I'm responding.
County 117.
10-4. Tri-Community 95 responding 2382 Niagara Road, between Schultz Street and the Boulevard.
In the Panera Plaza in front of Nail Style and Spa, 5750 South Transit, you've got a 2-vehicle property damage accident, and both parties are arguing.
Sure.
Tri-Community 7 is responding to all 1.
10-4.
Fire Control Tri-Community Unit 1, dispatch.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
Stand by for AEMT en route to the station. Be en route momentarily.
Your crew 1720. Fire Control to Burkles, checking your status. Fire Control to Burkles, your second set of tones for your EMS call. Repeating to Burkles, your second set of tones for your EMS call. 1721 Niagara County Fire.
In service till 2200.
10-4. Fire Control to South Lockport, checking your status.
We have tones for the EMT, please.
Fire Control to South Lockport. EMT requested at your hall for the EMS call. Repeating to South Lockport. EMT requested at your hall for the EMS call. 1722 Niagara County Fire.
$21,817.
So.
She actually gave us the wrong nail salon. She's at Solar Nail Style, and that's going to be in the Tops Plaza, right near Five Below.
Copy. NT210 to Kelly.
NT210.
You can clear me code 1.
10-4.
Fire Control to Tri-Community 1.
Go ahead.
You can mark us en route A EMT level.
You're responding 2382 Niagara Road at 1723.
County Fire 23-7A.
23 on 7A.
Did we have a Twin City area responding?
Affirmative from Middleport and Transit.
10.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
I'll be on location.
At 1724.
1724.
$621 County.
Car 6-1.
Both units are out at the Sallyport.
61, 1725.
Check on a vehicle roadside in front of 3110 Ridge Road. Apparently it's been there for 3 days. Caller's concerned it's been there too long.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Truck Community 1, the Medic 5, are you trying to reach us?
Trying to reach radio, but everyone can come cold.
Copy.
Responding.
Zone 3 to county.
Zone 3, go ahead.
26. I dealt with that vehicle earlier. I spoke to the RO. She stated she was going to be moving that vehicle by the end of the day today. It's on the shoulder roadway, not a hazard.
10-4, Zone 2, you're in service.
2 copies.
County car 258.
Burkholz 3M1 to fire control.
3M1. In the lot of Metro T-Mobile.
We're en route to
vehicle
2382 Niagara Falls.
That's at
Niagara Road.
1983. Correction, 1983
Medic 5's on
military.
location. State you can respond cold.
258, okay. 10-4. Burkholz 3M1, we're on location.
1728.
One 17 County, I'll be on location.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
County Fire, Truck Community 1.
Try me one, go ahead.
On location.
10-4, track me unit 1 on location. 1728.
County Fire 709's on location.
709 on location at the hospital is 1729.
County Fire, 23M3 on EMS.
23M3.
Allocation with Twin City.
10-4 with Twin City is 1734.
258 County, I'm out.
10-4.
Circle 3-1 to fire control on EMS.
3-1, go ahead.
We're clear and returning.
10-4, Burkle 3-1 now clear and returning 1735.
County Fire, Tri Pneumatic 5.
Tri-Community Pneumatic 5.
Both units are clear with the patient sign off.
You're clear with the patient sign off at 1737.
County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Reckless op coming right up to your location, westbound on 31 from Rochester, driving in incoming traffic. It's a dark colored sedan, unknown plate. We're getting further.
10-4, you show me in the area.
Zone 6, John Charles Boy, 1481, JCB 1481. It's on a 2013 Volkswagen Beetle, black in color.
10-4, caller following.
At this time, yes. They're approaching Bolton Road.
10-4.
Zone 6, they're approaching Gasport Road.
Copy.
Data. Striking vehicle 42823, John Paul 42823 JP. Vehicle 2 is George Sam Lincoln 8374 GSL 8374. They handled this civilly, and I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 6 County Clear, code 2.
10-4.
County Fire 709.
709.
Clear hospital, return to quarters.
10-4.
Boy, what's up, County?
Go ahead.
This show's clear.
County Fire 22 EMS. 23 and 7A. Twin City 245 to Suburban South Lockport service. You can clear the call. 10-4.
Fire Control to the City of Lockport reported a motor vehicle accident at the intersection of Lincoln Avenue and South Transit. 2 vehicles, unknown injuries, BLS priority recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport reported a motor vehicle accident, Lincoln and South Transit. 2 vehicles, unknown injuries, BLS priority recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 1750 Niagara County Fire.
County NC 221.
2-1.
Are you clear from last?
Affirmative.
1190 Sweeney Street for an assault. Read the narrative for further. County NT 208 for you to back 1190 Sweeney Street.
2-8 copies.
South Transit, Lincoln.
29.
Fire dispatch 97.
Go ahead, 97.
Responding.
97 responding. Lincoln Ave at South Transit, Twin City is unavailable.
You start the next closest.
10-4. South Lockport's the next volunteer. The Mercy also does have 2 in service.
Sorry, can you repeat?
South Lockport's your next volunteer. Mercy does have 2 in service, by the way, if you need commercial.
You can start Mercy, please.
10-4.
Fire Control to Mercy, you're requested mutually to the City of Lockport, Lincoln and Transit for the motor vehicle accident. Unknown injuries, BLS priority recommended. You'll be in LFD TAC 1. Repeating to Mercy, you're requested mutually to the City of Lockport, Lincoln and South Transit for a 2-vehicle accident. Unknown injuries, BLS priority recommended. That incident is in LFD TAC 1, 1752, Niagara County Fire.
Mercy 86, Fire Control.
Mercy 86.
Good evening, ma'am. You can trust responding.
Good evening to you as well. You're responding Lincoln Avenue and South Transit.
Fire Control 7R9 EMS.
9 dispatch.
7R9 on EMS. Just being advised to you that you're going to be going on the air with an EMS call. 724 North Ridge Drive. Apartment 219 medical or no contact. We do have lockbox code. Just call in if needed.
Sir, 9 copies. You can dispatch it out.
10-4. 10-4. He'll have Mercy out of Terry's Corner.
9C2, 9A2.
What is this, 982?
We have a truck 9 for extra traffic control.
County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Patrol Lewis 1, EMS
Eastbound on
724, 724 Northridge Drive,
Road. You have a
apartment
blue
219
sedan
between
operated by
Legacy
an
and
older
Ridge.
male that was all over the roadway.
No
Partial
contact,
plate
BLS priority recommended. You'll be
or
on
possible
EMS.
plate of Boy William Z.
Repeating
correction,
to
Boy
Lewis
William
1,
Victor
EMS
3312.
724 Northridge Drive, in apartment 219. And between Legacy Drive and Ridge Road, gray medical arm activation, no contact. BLS priority recommended. You'll be on FDMS 1755, Niagara County Fire.
10-4-799, you're responding 724 North Ridge
Zone
Drive,
6 comes
apartment
back to an
219. We do
address
have
on
Lockport code if
Dorchester,
you
RO
just call.
born in 1930.
10-4.
Car 606 to county.
606, red.
Both units clear at Niagara Falls. And route for the back to the jail with 3 males, 1 female.
10-4, route back to the jail.
Cover.
Shipment, Tony. 99, go ahead. Okay, City Lockport 99 responding.
For your special 92.
Go ahead.
I got 2 patients going to require transfer. We need a second ambulance.
10-4. 10-4 just send next closest. Fire control 9T2.
Go ahead.
10-4 just to send the next available.
That's correct.
Please.
South Lockport, mutually to the City of Lockport, second ambulance in Lincoln and South Transit for the motor vehicle accident. BLS priority recommended. That incident is an LFD TAC 1. Repeating to South Lockport, second ambulance in mutually to the City of Lockport for the motor vehicle accident, Lincoln Avenue and South Transit. 2 vehicles, unknown injuries. BLS priority recommended. You'll be an LFD TAC 1, 1758, Niagara County Fire.
For your
29 radio.
92.
Go ahead, 9T2.
Go ahead.
I need a third ambulance to the scene.
Is 27 available just for traffic control?
10-4.
We're right in the middle of the intersection. I'm going to need a hook for 2 vehicles, 1 4-door sedan, 1 pickup truck.
10-4, 27, you copy?
27 copies, route.
County Fire 2309. Responding.
They're responding at 1800. Lincoln Avenue and South Transit.
709.
Go ahead, 709.
Location.
10-4, going to apartment 219, 219. Go ahead. Disregard.
Fire control the right corners. Your requested 3rd ambulance in mutually to the City of Lockport for the motor vehicle accident, Lincoln Avenue and South Transit. Repeating it to right corners, your 3rd ambulance requested in mutually to the City of Lockport for the motor vehicle accident, Lincoln and South Transit. That incident is an LFD TAC 1, BLS priority, $1,800, Niagara County Fire.
We're trying to divert some down Summit now, get that whole group clear, and then we'll shut down
northbound at
1800.
Lincoln.
Sample.
10-4.
Wait, 7 out.
Downward.
County. Go ahead. On location. 10-4. Fire control on T engine 7 on NTFD Tech 1.
Radio car 18.
Engine 7.
18 get rise.
Engine 7, you remain on the air for radio check.
For Adams going with negative answer.
That's affirmative. 3.
Give it one more try. If they don't answer, you can try either Bowman's or Harrington's.
Of course.
Niagara County Fire Patrol, all North Tonawanda stations and monitors going on the air with your evening radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
NT Truck 1, loud and clear. NT Rescue 1, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
NT Engine 6 is loud and clear.
All stations receive loud and clear with the exception of Engine 7, who's still on the air. Niagara County Fire Control clear at 1803.
Fire control 7R9 FDEMS. 7R9, I know you're on location. Patient's daughter called in stating that she wished to cancel.
Before you can clear us, code 4. Excellent trip.
10-4, 7R9, you're back in service, 1803.
And by for coverage due to the MVA in the city of Lockport, 1804, Niagara County Fire.
86. Radio car 29. You'll have Harrington's responding.
Fire control 9C2.
10-4. Notify streets for salt in the intersection. It's starting to ice up.
Radio control nurse medic 86 is on scene.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control going on the air with your units out of service. There are no evening announcements. Units out of service, Cambria 488. Tri-Community Unit 4, the City of Lockport 96, Barker 2E4, and Randallville
2794 Main Street for a property damage accident.
Clear at 1805.
County Fire Rights Corners Base.
Go ahead.
Does the city have a medic to ride with us? It's just an ambulance and driver.
C2.
Unit calling C2.
Fire control. Rights Corners is asking if you have a TAC to ride with them.
That's affirmative. We can supply an EMT.
10-4, your third ambulance will be Rights Corners then.
C282.
You're en route Lincoln and South Transit at 1806.
Zone 30 County, I'm on location.
County Zone 2.
Zone 2.
CV caller at 2932 Carmen Road regarding a domestic that occurred a few hours ago. Suspect not on location. Report only.
Two copies. Dispatch 709.
Go ahead, 709.
Disregard, I guess we're already clear.
10.
Go on.
Are you available for a commercial burglary alarm?
1909, 19 M3 on standby. We have ALS available as well.
1808.
How far? It's going to be at 73 Walnut. It's going to be Rent-A-Center from the front door. No key holders responding. Is there a unit on South Transit that can respond?
What's up, back?
18 copies.
Down for it.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear, code 2. 18 0.
Call for.
Car 213 to county.
Or 213.
In service out for a special detail at Roy Hart Heights.
10-4.
Push that down.
County Fire, Sir, back in. You guys have a good night.
Same to you, 18.
18 radio. Did they say where the alarm was coming from?
The front door.
10-4. Front door is secure. Nothing suspicious. Is there a key holder?
Yes.
10-4. We'll be clear.
Down for.
County Fire, 30R9's on location.
10-4, 30R9.
County Fire, 2309.
Go ahead.
Call the Lockport. Lockport Fire on board.
10-4. Engine 7.
Engine 7's back in quarters.
15.
Zone 3, Tonawanda.
Zone 3.
First plate's going to be King Nora Robert 2029, KNR 2029 on a red Pontiac. Going to need a tow. Second vehicle is going to be Henry X-Ray David 1770, HXD 1770. Also going to need a tow. Both of them have front end damage.
6 around
Yeah, for both the front end damage, we won't contact it though. County Zone 3 on data, you have gyms on the way for both.
(9A2 to 9C2).
Go ahead to C2.
M63 crews transporting to Millard Suburban.
Copy. Thank you.
Fire control 982.
Go ahead to C2.
We do have rapids on standby with the full ALS crew as well.
Copy. Thank you.
County 1810.
Zero.
Got a vehicle that struck a pole at Bunker Hill just before Dewhurst. There is a possible live power line down under the vehicle. Use caution.
Good.
Copy and out.
Are you going to have enough personnel to get 6-3 back to headquarters? Or?
That's from it.
That's all.
Fire Control to Walcottsville. Report of a injury, auto accident. You have a vehicle that struck a pole. There's possibly a live wire that is down. It's going to be at Bunker Hill and Dewhurst. Both people are still in the vehicle. They were talking to the caller. They stated that they don't believe that they're injured. Be less priority. You will be on FD TAC 1. Repeating to Walcottsville, heard of a motor vehicle accident at Bunker Hill Road in Dewhurst. You have one vehicle that struck a pole. There's possibly a live wire that's down. Both people are still in the vehicle. They were talking to the caller. They were advised to have them stay inside the vehicle. Be less priority recommended. You'll be on FD TAC 1, 1822, Niagara County Fire.
County Fire 30R9.
Go ahead, 30R9.
Transporting to Suburban, paramedic on board.
30R9 to Suburban with LFD on board, 1823.
County Fire 29M7B's en route.
MT221 County.
10-4-29M7B. MT221. You're responding Bunker Hill and Dewhurst.
I'm going to be clear here. I'm going to head to my department. If you need me for a call,
Where was our TAC channel?
10-4. You have FD TAC 1.
Thank you.
Where's 86 Fire Control? We're on location, UNH.
1824.
Fire Control 29R9.
29 or 9.
We're responding.
29 or 9, you're responding. Bunker Hill and Dewhurst at 1824.
Fire Control 29E2 also en route.
10-4. Your incident will also be on FD TAC 1. FD TAC 1. All Walcottsville units responding. You did copy. There's possibly a live wire down at the scene.
10-4. (29E2, 29M7B). Go ahead. Would you like us to come up Royalton Center? That's affirmative. Royalton Center to Dewhurst or to Bunker Hill, and then down to towards Dewhurst. Receive. Engine 1, just stage up behind my truck by the corner.
Car 606 to county.
Car 606, go ahead.
Back at the jail, be out of service.
Yeah, for car 606.
9 on location.
10-4, 2909, you're on location.
Everybody's out of the vehicle.
Received.
2909, pull up in front of my truck, in front of the trooper's vehicle, as soon as the traffic clears.
Harvard Avenue and Cambridge Avenue. 75-year-old male, generalized weakness, BLS standard recommended. That incident is on NTFD TAC 1.
Are we opening it back up? Yeah, we're just standing by. Let LFD pick up.
You can open up.
Northbound traffic.
Niagara County Fire Control, all North Tonawanda stations and monitors. You have a general fire alarm activation, 690 East Robinson Street, between Highland Avenue and Zimmerman. It'll be a People Incorporated.
Can open up.
First floor smoke detector activation. That's for NT engine 6, engine 4, and truck 1. It'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
NT208 County.
Fire Control, NT Rescue 1.
NT208.
I'll be out at 170 Mead, apartment 2, attempting to serve paperwork.
10-4.
Twin City 249 from Boulevard and 290 to 570 Meadowbrook Drive. Remaining units on scene complete.
NT Rescue 1 to Fire Control.
Go ahead, Rescue 1.
20 radio. Were you calling us? We didn't copy.
Affirmative, Rescue 1. You have Twin City 249 from the Boulevard and 290 to 570 Meadowbrook Drive.
All units
between Harvard and Cambridge.
1010 with the RO of vehicle 1 for review.
Park dispatch. We're on road.
10-4, 29 M4.
Car 10's on location. 690 East Robinson.
10-4, car 10.
C2 to firefighter Allen.
Go ahead, 9C2.
Do you need to be picked up?
No, South Lockport's going to drop me off at the station.
Copy.
Repeating a test only. Car 32 and 32A, stand by for your test.
Control.
Go ahead, car 10.
The alarm was set off by cooking. All companies are clear.
10-4, alarm set off by cooking. All companies clear. Are you going to head over to Meadowbrook?
Niagara County Fire Control testing car 32 and 32A, test only, repeating a test only. Deputy Fire Coordinator, stand by for your test.
Radio car 28.
NT engine 7 on location.
28, can you respond to 45 Ontario? Meet the caller in the lobby. It's going to be a Cameron Ryan. He wants to report that someone broke into his apartment earlier in the day and stole some items.
Good.
Niagara County Fire Control testing the Deputy Fire Coordinator all call. Also car 326, 327, 328, 329, and 3210. Fire Control to Welcomeville, your fire police requested to shut down Gasport Road at Bunker Hill and Dewhurst at Bunker Hill. Repeating to Welcomeville, your fire police requested to shut down Gasport Road at Bunker Hill and Dewhurst at Bunker Hill for the motor vehicle accident. Niagara County Fire Control clear at 1835.
Engine 4 is also back in course. I'm 4 to 8 or B.
Go ahead, 29 and 4.
What do you want us to do for, please?
Shut the road down at Gasport and Bunker Hill.
Let me see.
Truck 1.
Truck 1 on NTFD TAC 1 with the test going on, just making sure you copied, you can return.
Copy that. Truck 1's also back in quarters.
Receive Truck 1, you're back in 1836.
Niagara County Fire Control testing, Niagara County Hazmat, test only, repeating a test only. TRT, stand by for your
in the area, just trying to locate.
Three copies.
Niagara County Fire Control testing, Niagara County TRT, test only, repeating a test only. Origin and cause fire investigators, stand by for your test.
Southern beyond.
Chief, just advising you, we didn't get anyone else popped up on your board for fire police. Are you going to be all set?
That's affirmative. My M4 responded, and they're going to Gasport and Bunker Hill.
10-4. It's going to be TAC 1. FD TAC 1.
Also, dispatch, the next pole up from the pole that broke is National Grid pole 8787. That'll be to the east.
10-4. One pole to the east, 8787.
For your test. Niagara County Fire Control testing car 120, test only, repeating a test only. Area 1, stand by for your test.
And 6, you're back in 1838.
2817.
Downward.
Fire Control testing Area 1, car 321, Lewiston 1, Lewiston 2, Niagara active, Niagara Falls Area Reserve Station, Upper Mountain, and Youngstown. Area 2, stand by for your test. 10-4.
County Fire 239. Clear Lockport. Dropping a firefighter off at headquarters.
10-4.
County cars 256, 258. Check 911 hang up 7821 East Britain Drive. It was a hang up from a landline, unable to make contact on callback.
256, both units copy.
Fort County, I'll go to.
Received.
Zone 2, County, I'm on location.
10 for Zone 2.
Control testing Area 2, car 322, Adams, Burkles, Frontier, Pekin, St. Johnsburg, Sanborn, and Shawnee. Area 3, stand by for your test. Niagara County Fire Control testing Area 3, car 323, Barker, Cambria, Miller Hose, Alcott, Ransomville, South Wilson, Wilson, and Wrights Corners. Area 4, stand by for your test.
County, both units out.
10 for. Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Vehicle off the roadway, Ernest Road at Gasport Road.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control testing area 4, car 324, Gasport, Heartland, Middleport, Rapids, South Lockport, Terry's Corners, Wendellville, and Walcottsville. Ambulances, stand by for your...
20, ready.
Go ahead.
Be en route to E&H, speak to the other driver.
Niagara County Fire Control testing Tri-Community, Tri-Town, Twin City, and Mercy. Test only, repeating a test only. Your siren test will begin at 1900. Niagara County Fire Control cleared 1846.
In the ditch in the water on Gasport Road, headed actually the wrong way.
We know nothing about that over here.
Fire Control 29M7B.
Just happened. Do you want us to go down there? Do you have someone else to block traffic down here? We can go check that out.
Fire Control 29M7B. 29M7B. That caller of that vehicle called in and spoke with us. She is 10-4. We have a patrol unit on the way out there. If needed, it's going to be Terry's Corners District as well.
10-4.
Boy, was some county.
Fire Police Captain,
2017,
do you copy dispatch?
Yeah, service for tour.
Yes, I copied dispatch. Thank you.
Two five six Johnny.
Go ahead.
Spoke to the residents. They don't have a landline, so they were unaware of it. But everything's 10-4. We'll be clear.
Mercy 74.
254, you're in service.
Stage Mercy 10-4, going out of service. Good night.
74. Have a good night. 1848.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 86.
Mercy Medic 86.
Medic 86 is back in service in the east.
1848.
Gonna plow by you.
10-4, whenever he wants. County Fire, 2309's back in orders.
10-4.
MB, this fire rescue captain.
29-7 beyond, go ahead.
Eight 595 Bunker Hill Road. I got a person here that wants to go down. That he lives there. He wants to go down this road.
You should be all set because there's no more houses from where we are to the corner.
Niagara County to zones 8 and 11.
Thank you for your assistance. You can go back in service.
Sorry.
3537 Saunders Settlement Road for a custody exchange. There is no paperwork signed by a judge at this time.
10-4, same deal.
Sorry, copies. 11 copies. Zone 2, County.
Fire Control to Youngstown, EMS.
Zone 2.
316-316 at Carrollwood Drive. The 2-year-old male seizing does have a history. ALF priority recommended. You'll be an FDMS. Repeating to Youngstown, EMS 316 Carrollwood Drive between Lake Street and Wingate Place. For a 2-year-old male seizing, does have a history typically when he has a fever. ALF priority recommended. You'll be an FDMS 1854 Niagara County Fire.
Twin hour radio. Be out at ENH.
Jim secures the King Nora Robert. Henry X-ray David is staying roadside until he comes back for it. I will be cleared. Code 1.
Received.
29 M7B. Salt trucks headed back your way.
10-4.
County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Terry's Corners Assistant Chief on location requesting patrol for traffic assistance.
10-4.
For a drop-off and one pickup.
10-4-607.
Fire Control 3109 is responding 316 Carrollwood.
3109 responding 316 Carrollwood at 1857.
NC Rescue 1 Fire Control.
NC Rescue 1.
All companies clear of Middleport.
10-4 at 1858.
Whatever, get done it.
Zone 11 return.
Fire Control 3109 is on location.
I'm on the
10-4 3109. You're on location 1859.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg.
Base, first test negative, standing by for second.
10-4 St. Johnsburg, if you can also switch back to FD dispatch.
Second test good. Just clear.
St. Johnsburg base, switch back to FD dispatch. FD dispatch. Engine 7 back to work. Received engine 7, you're back in 1901.
Second test, 10-4.
Zone 8, final location.
10-4, Fire Control to Gasport.
10-4.
Gasport base on, first test negative, standing by for second. Second, 10-4, Lockport.
10-4, Fire Control to Lewiston 2.
Lewiston 2, first test negative, standing by for second. Second test affirmative.
Lewiston 2, Fire Control to Middleport.
Fire control, this is Middleport. First test negative, standing by for second. Second test okay. Have a good one.
10-4, Fire Control to Miller Hose.
First test negative, standing by for second. That's all time for it. Have a good night.
10-4, same field. Fire Control to Pekin.
Pekin base, first test negative, standing by for second. Second test good, have a great night.
10-4, same field. Fire Control to Ransomville.
County Fire Ransomville base, first test negative, awaiting second. County Fire, second test also negative. Can we have a third, please? County Fire Ransomville base, third test, okay. Have a good night.
10-4, same field. Fire Control to Sanborn. Fire Control to Sanborn. Fire Control to South Wilson.
South Wilson, first test negative, awaiting a second. South Wilson, second test affirmative. Have a good evening.
10-4, same field. Fire Control to Terry's Corners.
Terry's Corners base, first test negative, standing by for second. Second test 10-4, have a good one.
10-4, same field. Fire Control to Wilson. Fire Control to Wilson. Control to Youngstown. Fire Control to Youngstown.
Youngstown, red.
Status of your siren test.
First test negative. Stand every second. Second test negative. Try again, please. Third test 10-4.
10 for Youngstown. Fire Control recalling right corners. Fire Control recalling Sanborn.
Sanborn base, first test negative, stand by for second. First test positive, or second test positive.
Zone 11 and Zone 8, checking status.
10 for same deal. Fire Control to Wilson.
10 4.
This will conclude your siren test for the evening. Your next siren test will be next Thursday at 1900 hours. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 1908.
Zone 11 coming on data. Zone 11. Let me show you on data. Can I have the RL, please? 62796. 62796 at 1849. Thank you.
Fire Control to Adams EMS call 3667. 3667 Trails End Lane between Katy Drive and Clemmer. You have a 2-year-old with a fever of 104. Also having a seizure, no history, ALS priority recommended. You will be on FD EMS. Repeating to Adams EMS call 3667 at Trails End Lane. Between Katy Drive and Clemmer for a 2-year-old with 104 temp. Also having a seizure and no history, ALS priority recommended. You'll be on FD EMS, Niagara County Fire Control clear at 1911.
Fire Control, 1M10.
1M10.
En route to Trails End.
10-4, you have Twin City from Niagara Falls Boulevard and the 290.
Okay, switching EMS.
Fire Control 1M11, responding to Trails End.
10-4.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11, go ahead.
Future Wolfie, let's clear out the code 1.
10-4 is all 11. 11, if you can check Wheatfield Pendleton Town Line Road, just south of Mapleton Road. Check if the roadway is passable. One caller that it was flooded.
Zone 6 on data with the plate.
Zone 6.
Boy Young Sam 1848, BYS 1848. They already have a tow en route.
10-4.
Zone 8, Connor.
Zone 8.
Walnut and Locust, King Edward Boy, 4946, KEB 4946.
Salvor.
County Fire 39 is clear returning.
10-4, 30R9, you're clear of the hospital, returning 1914.
We're en route to Mount St. Mary's.
31R9, transporting to Mount St. Mary's at 1914.
Fire Control Adams 1M11 EMS, on location, Trails End. It's right on the corner of Katy.
10-4, 1M11, you're on location, right on the corner of Katy, if you didn't copy it. Twin City Boulevard, 290.
27, checking your status.
10-4.
County 2, Zone 11.
What?
Zone 11, 2430 Kingfisher Lane for a 7-month-old that's locked in the vehicle that's running. They're attempting a tow.
10-4. Two 9027.
NC Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
We see Rescue 1, you're back in 1920.
Two area. I'll be clear. Go on.
For
Zone 8 data.
Zone 8.
The southbound lane in front of 6368 flooded. It's going to need some attention soon. Becoming notification.
10-4 notify.
Radio. Can I get the next VTL for date?
3, January 17th at 1330. 117, 1330.
10-4, thank you.
County Fire 297B.
Zone 11, military towing on the way.
According to National Grid, it's going to be a few hours before they can get a pole place out here. Can you call Royalton Highway and have them put road closed signs at Bunker Hill and Royalton Center and Ward Road and Bunker Hill?
10-4, 29M7B.
Zone 8 County, I'm clear code 2.
10-4.
Voice 7 radio. Both ears will be cleared. Code 1.
Down for.
Fire Control to North EMS, Newfane Rehab, 2709 Transit Road, room 76C, between East Avenue
Fire
and
ambulance,
Prospect
Newfane
Street.
Rehab, 2709 Transit Road, room 76.
Party there in cardiac
C,
arrest,
Charlie,
no
for
other
cardiac arrest.
information.
No further
The
information.
caller is checking to see if they're doing CPR in the room. ALS 30 recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating to Norhose. You have a EMS call, 2709 Transit Road, room 76C at Newfane Health Facility for a cardiac arrest. ALS 30 recommended. You'll be in FDMS, 1925 Niagara County Fire.
Zone 8.
Zone 8.
Fire Control 29M7B.
We've Cambria Lewiston Town Line Road near Albright. White minivan was
Town
over
is
the
en route for
roadway,
your barricade.
pulled into an address on the Cambria side and struck a vehicle. We are getting some additional callers on it now.
Temple.
County car 278.
278.
278, can you head that way as well for that erratic driver that is now struck a vehicle on Town Line Road?
Fire Control, any Miller Holes line officer on there?
Load on 7, done. Go ahead.
The caller went down to the room to check to see if they were doing CPR because they called the code blue. And she came back to the phone and said the patient was conscious and alert. So if you can just respond to verify that information.
Okay, received. 1109 is going to be en route momentarily here. Got a full crew.
$11.09's en route.
10-4-11-09. Again, it's room 76, C as in Charlie.
Perfect. City outlet.
Car 278, Zone 8, going to be in front of 4641 Town Line. Callers reporting the female driver is intoxicated.
Hey, cops.
Seven or nine on location.
$19.28.
One 812 County on data.
1812.
1841's going to stop out with 1810. I'm going to be clear.
10.
$29 something, $29.09. $29.09. You can return to the hall.
10-4. County copies 29R9. You're clear returning 1930.
County Zone 2.
2.
Update. Patient is conscious and alert now.
10-4 on my location.
Free states.
Data.
One zero.
1-0 on the second. Are you going to be ready for stymies anytime soon, or is National Grid going to be a bit?
I'm on data.
Are you going to be ready for stymies, or is National Grid going to be a while?
There's still going to be like another hour or so.
Very soon. You just advise. Stymies was given the heads up that you would like a call back.
Copy.
2822 County.
1822.
In service zones 1, 2, and 10, Shield 852. Zone 11 County on data.
Zone 11.
Did Middleport have ETA by chance?
Negative. We can call it back.
10-4, we got another juvenile that's out here standing in the cold.
10.
Fire Control Adams, EMS.
Go ahead, 1M11.
All Adams units clearing service from Trails in, Twin City 1 Transport to Lachey.
10 for 1M11, you're clear returning 1936.
Two 7-8 stepping up. She's trying to drive out.
Radio copy.
279 County. You can drive me zone 8.
10-4. County all cars, emergency transmissions till we hear further from Zone 8 out with the possible intact female 4641 town line trying to drive away.
279 County. I'll be out.
10-4.
Two 278 South.
Receive car 278.
NT Auxiliary to Niagara County.
NT Auxiliary, guy.
NT Auxiliary, all cars and portables out of service at Strad Street.
10-4. All units out of service.
County Zone 8, 278, 279, status check.
Where's 10-4?
Receive. You want the air reopened?
That's an 8 for
10-4. County to all cars, resume normal transmissions on primary.
Zone 2 County, I'm clear, code 2.
10-4, Zone 2.
Zone 6 County will be clear, code 1.
10-4, Zone 6.
I'm 7B, just so you know, there's more National Grid showing up.
10-4.
Sound of Royalton's here as well.
10-4.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
I'm clear. Go to.
10-4.
Two five six Charlie.
Car 256.
Out of service.
10-4.
Zone 8 data.
Go ahead.
Plate's going to be King Nor Robert 1738, KNR 1738. If you could just tell me where that comes back to, please.
Eleven or 9 fire control.
11 or 9.
Route to Lockport Hospital.
1946.
Zone 8 on data. Right.
Carla Frio, 530, 1979, 4873 Town Line Road, Sanborn. She possesses a valid David.
Could you have EMS respond cold for a possible diabetic issue?
10-4.
One 1A County.
1818.
Got it 59 Willow Bend on a follow-up. No need for a timer number.
10-4.
County and data. Car 279.
Add multiple plates. First one's a trailer. Boy King 16523. BK 16523. Second plate. King Edward Boy 4512. KEB 4512. Third plate. John Sam Charlie 4500. JSC 4500.
Set.
Fire Control at Pekin, Tri-Community intervene requested by Patrol 4641 Town Line Road between Albright and Ridge. Patrol's on location requesting an evaluation of a female possible diabetic issue. BLS priority recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating to Pekin, Tri-Community intervene requested by Patrol 4641 Town Line Road between Albright and Ridge. Requesting an evaluation of a female possible diabetic problem. BLS priority recommended. You'll be at FDMS. 1949 Niagara County Fire.
Hey, Data, come up from Miranda Red, please.
Miranda Red 1950.
County Fire 297B.
County Zone 2.
Go ahead, Chief.
Be advised, the town highway has the roads closed in Warren
5720
Road
McKee for a
Bunker
vehicle that
Hill
struck a deer.
and Dewhurst and Bunker Hill, and we're going to clear the scene.
10-4, road closed, Ward at Bunker Hill and Dewhurst at Bunker Hill. Walcottsville, clear returning, 1951.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
Responding.
Niagara County to NT.
You're responding 4641 Town Line Road.
You on?
Caller reporting a
clear,
deceased
returning
dog in the
1952.
front yard of 224 Shank Street.
10-4.
NTDCO, Niagara County.
NT-DCO, go ahead.
I'll take that. I believe it's the one I'm looking for from 289 Shank.
10-4. NT-221, copy.
I copy.
Fire control.
Go ahead.
We're en route.
Responding 4641 on Town Line.
$29.4, $29.7B.
Alright.
Did you copy or clear?
Yes, we cleared.
10-4, just making sure.
Fire control 31R9.
Youngstown, 31R9.
We're clear the hospital returning.
31R9, clear the hospital returning, 1954.
Fire control, Tri-Community.
County Cars 254, 258. Tri-Community Unit 1.
Show us somewhere out. Switching EMS.
Shoplifting in progress, Wegmans 1577 military securities attempting to apprehend the shoplifting suspect. And they're headed to King Nora Tom 3014, KNT 3014. They have stakes concealed on them.
Copy. $29.
29.
Respond to 39 Waterman Street for a grand larceny report. Caller stated that her son, Joseph Zavarella, stole her debit card and used it at multiple locations today.
Denver.
Units responding to Wegmans. They've got that male detained heading back to the security office. Correct tag, King Michael Tom. King Michael Tom 3014.